Mars. Soon to be a human endeavor in the next 20 years. Try and survive there, you know? I'm going to try and do it the next few hours. The most realistic survival simulator of world ever produced in development stages, obviously. We've got influences from all over the place brought together in this game, as you can see from this preview window here. It's very relatable. It feels very kind of relevant to now and what we're soon going to be able to do. Maybe, no, not even maybe now, is it? It's probably faster thanks to artificial intelligence. Oof. Guys, this weekend, I can truly say, and we're just waiting for Apple now to come out with their thing, but you know, Google and Microsoft and DeepMind and ChatGPT, Bard, and Nvidia's back-end hardware powering these huge data centers which are being deployed like almost every day. They're building, finishing, completing something, all to become the back-end of the latest generation artificial intelligence. And I see this weekend, did any of you guys watch the conference? How you doing, Cynical, from Jensen from Nvidia? I'll tell you, watch it. It is absolutely game-changing, not just from hardware design and capabilities, but also what it now can do just from communicating with a computer in natural language. Nothing I've ever seen before. Just to pick one section out of probably 10 things in that video that was absolutely groundbreaking. The advertisement agency, so in depth with you know, if you're a content creator or if you've watched YouTube, you know about advertisements. You know the way that it tries to find things that interest you and relates to you, so that, you know, you sell products. This is the way it works. But oh my god, to see the fact that you could literally generate a photorealistic scene on the fly just by chatting to your computer in natural language. Going to a film set, the days are gone. Not necessarily completely, but at least for creating on-the-fly advertisements, knowing that 60% of the market has already signed up to use Nvidia's hardware for this is big. I mean, we're talking billions and billions of dollars. And it literally, to see you create a scene like it's just fluid and it starts to appear on the screen. Unbelievable. It's going dead. I can't wait to get my hands on some of that stuff to try. I mean, I know that we can try various parts of it, but just to watch a scene of a vehicle, someone driving it, and then you just say, okay, I want this kind of background happening. Desert trail, adding trees and scenery to it, and all of a sudden, within about a minute, you've got this high quality looking trailer for a vehicle and the camera pans round. It's like one person can now do that. One person. Not a film production crew going on site, spending days scouting it out. All the pieces that need to come together to make it just one advertisement for a particular demographic of people you're trying to aim it at. You know, mass market appeal with a lot of products to try and sell as many as possible. But now the advertisements will literally on their fly be tailored to you. It's boom, you know, because I'll be out. What about a scene that's relatable to something like this? Natural language, and the way you could talk to that AI in the scene. Another part of the video, I suggest you go watch it. Another part of the video where it's like, it shows a game and you walk in and that character has a background story, you know, and you've just given it basically the background story, and the rest of the stuff is just generated on the fly, and you can speak to it. It's the microphone to the computer, and you're speaking to these characters. I mean, it's got RPGs in the future are going to be absolutely ridiculous, because not only can it stream the whole game scene and start to create stuff there, but literally, you know, putting the content in there and generating the world almost a little bit ahead of you as you go through it. But it's also able to make characters with in-depth stories and interactions with each other like you've never seen, and it's happening months. I know the work on it still, you know, there's still lots of work to do and put these into into games, and you feel this, you watch this, and then maybe a year or two later you see this, but maybe it'll be even faster because of this. And it's like, ugh. Just to see the basics of a natural language you put into a game like Skyrim, there's a video of that you can watch online. Someone's done it, chat GPT, and it's like, oh my god. Because you can go chat GTP and you can say, hey, well, write me the first chapter of a novel about a kebab, and tell me all about the kebabi adventures it has in a kebab and meat infested world. I don't know what. Stupid example, but you can do that, and it will write a very detailed, if you wish, within 1,000 or 5,000 words, or, you know, let's write a script for several people in seconds, and it makes sense. It's detailed, it's got imagination, it's and tomorrow I can be an artist, you know, tomorrow I can be a singer, tomorrow I can be anything you damn well want. That's the crazy thing about this whole situation. What a Monday. Search gave us the power to literally find out anything. You know, it gave us you know, to wherever someone was going to set up a website or information, a source, a library, Wikipedia, everything. You can go get it. You can, and then Google took it and sort of made it so it sort of makes sense. So it brought you the stuff that you want to see without having to completely lose yourself in the old style web crawler situation. You had to do that because there was too much information for one person to handle. Now all of a sudden one person's got the ability to have an AI to handle all of that, and it can tune it to you. He just like knows you. Helps you, guides you, protects you, or informs you. Could be there in a meeting, in a conversation. You could have several experts on different things, and you know, they're experts of their field. You could bring up 10 AI on each subject and have them all talk to each other with the human experts, and then all of a sudden you've got this ability to decipher this information through to your eyes and your advanced specs, and be able to, even if you do not understand it, start to grasp it and be more involved in that conversation because of it. And they could all be speaking different languages, and all of a sudden overnight we've got a universal translator, which seems something that was like from Star Trek, but it's here. It's easy. It's easy for a natural language system. Super easy. It doesn't even need to know. It's shown signs of the fact that someone comes across it and talk to it into a language it doesn't know. It doesn't take it very long, and now it does. And it did this. He was talking back in that language. It's almost like, okay, I know how to help you here. I'll go learn it. Okay, now I can speak to you. And universal translators are here. It's not going to be a short. I mean, I know there are some systems you're able to use. Google before. I can't remember what system the name of it was, but you could actually sort of have an earpiece and it would translate, and it would. But now, with accuracy and emotion and all the afflictions of the language from one person will come over and be translated more accurately into yours, and it's like so fast. I wonder how close you'd be able to get that to sync with someone in front of you talking. You know, as their lips move, the AI could look at those and almost predict what's going to be said, the next letter that's going to be said, and those conversations could be translated extremely quickly. How fast, when you're looking at someone, can you actually, and they're talking to you in a language you do not understand, it'll take that AI to look at them, translate it in your ear. In the future it'll be in your head, but in your ear you'll be able to understand them. Ooh. What a weekend. All I can say. Been talking lots about it. Oh man. First of all, Certifiables, thank you very much for continuing to be a member of my crazy and somewhat unreliable channel lately, but thank you for you guys who continue to be members. I want to shout out the Doc today because the Doc, also Mosh, you nutcases, still jumping on my Patreon. But thank you so much for continuing to directly support my channel. Very much appreciate you guys. Doc is someone who I've had the privilege of talking to. Relayed a lot about the industry he moved into. And, yeah. Tim, man, thank you so much. Let's create a character, shall we? So this is Occupy Mars, and thank you Pyramid Games for sending me the key. Some of you publishers still find me and allow me to play your game today. This game is not finished, it's ever developing, and multiplayer I believe is something that's in the works too. I have played it before on the channel. It was in like a test stage. I haven't played much of the in-between stuff because it's not been something I could stream. Although I have jumped on every now and then to play the test builds of this game. Hopefully music not too loud. Right, what age am I? Young, old, you got... What's this? Out. Okay, this is just changing my appearance. It's not, I can't type in a number. Okay, I'm about... actually, I'm right in the middle. I'm right in the middle, or if science keeps going the way it is, I might be able to just say I'm just down in the middle. So 100's achievable now, I think. Apparently so. Let's see, where am I at the moment? I've had quite a bit of sun the last 3 weeks. Gone from lobster to actually having a face at sun, so yeah, I think, you know, I was about there. I'm going to say, what's that about here? Oh look, you can even preview it with your helmet on. There you go. In your backpack. Smart. Look at me. Look at me, the astronaut. Alright, I'm going to stay about that. Hang on. I look a bit like Robocop. It's reminding me of blue colour. Oh yeah, man, might as well go Conan. Just Conan. Reality, fake. Let's go to yeah. Get a bit of 80s in there. It's got to be in it. Yeah, still that colour. Grace is natural. Spacesuit. Oh wow. I can be part of the Occupy Mars crew. Pyramid. That's their logo, by the way. Rover Mechanic Simulator. Yeah, they make other games very detailed. I believe some of this has bled into this game when you're constructing and repairing rovers and things like that. I believe. We'll see. Oh. The Union Jack calls me. Where is it? St. George's Cross. But you know, I am claiming, I'm sorry guys, but I am claiming this planet as I'm the first one there. What are the rules? Does anyone actually know the actual rules of what I'm doing here? Being the first means I could put the flag down, but does that flag kind of have like a particular border? Or can I just put like one single flag down on the, you know, claim it? I claim this for the world and my nation. Yeah, still a bit afflicted by this. Alright. White or black suit. Oh yeah. I don't like that. Just the helmet doesn't. Does the helmet change colour? Anti-accent. I don't like this. Let's go for like a... Let's see, green or something, but not, you know, like a... Yeah. No. Not too glowy, but... Alright, so we're going for a black suit base. Union jack on... No. Bring it back, I've moved it. We can have round patch. Yeah. Bullet. Alright, so then face, space suit, and looking good. Is there anything I can do with the... Because you've got like mission patch. I wonder if there's anything I can add in terms of like sort of... Suit face. That'll do. Right, let's get on with this, shall we? Done. Hey, yeah, Rob, welcome. Man on fire, how you doing? I was about to turn on the PS5, but every time I touched it in the last 4 days, the internet went out. How do you manage that? Well, that must be 1 weak wireless signal you got there. It takes over. Alright, free play in a new campaign. Are you sure it's not doing it? Yes, I do. I'll mute you for a second. I got empty. Just to accentuate what something happened yesterday, as I was talking before. And I'll keep it short before I press start. So this place is like 7 months in, right? Still haven't finished certain stuff, but there is, you know when you make steps to a house? Like 2 little tiny steps? You can do 1 or 2 things, can't you? You can raise the ground up a bit, or, you know, don't build too low. Or you can build these 2 little steps, which, you know. So when you build these 2 little steps, like you build them out of slabs, what would any sane person do? Well, you prepare the ground that it's got to sit on so it's nice and solid, because you don't want to sink or wash away, so it's got to be able to, you know, for solid construction. Maybe you probably build a little concrete pre-step type thing, and then maybe you'd bond the slabs on top of that, right? You know, why would you do that? Because if you build it out of sand and then just have it sitting on the edges made out the, you know, same thing as if it's like, so you're building a pyramid with no inside, what's going to happen? Well, it's going to get wet and slip off. Just what happened to my father yesterday. He went to walk out this place and the stone moved to the side off the edge. Luckily he was alright, I think. I haven't spoke to him today. But it's just, people don't think. Some people don't think when you do something, just please do it properly. Stop doing it on the cheap or sending someone out who doesn't have a freaking clue to do it. You know? Every time. Every single time. But anyway, that will get resolved and hopefully someone will do it out of concrete or something, you know. It's hilarious. But I don't think there's any excuse for it. I can't, you know. Ooh. Yeah. Mars.
For centuries, the planet remained a mystery.
Mystery.
After hundreds of years and multiple colonization attempts, this small manned mission might finally achieve the impossible.
Achieve the impossible.
Red planet, a place for us to live.
But for me to live.
A multi-planet.
Because they've just sent somebody else. If multiplayers later.
Another chapter in the history of
I'm
civilization.
excited to carry the flag for humanity. Always wanted to do this. Alpha base. You alright, Studnik? How you doing? It's my... I just, you know... I sent Elon a letter and he like said, yeah, sure, you can. Wow. This is what it looks like now. Man, that's awesome. Oh, the quad bike. Hopefully, the automated systems have built me a wonderful pre-infrastructure. I'm going to walk in, the lights are going on. Or are they going to drop me a box? What's the thing with this type? Oh, look, there we go. No, you're telling me what? Let's go.
Information.
AI.
Welcome. I'm X-Dash, an 812 suit AI.
Yes. Shortly to be. Oh man, if they add the language model to this. You can't. Oh, just don't. I've been spoilt for new discoveries this weekend, and I can see how games are going to change for the absolute insane over the next few years. If you're excited as a gamer, I still am. Today, and probably will always be, literally, I can see what's going on. It's evolutionary. It's not going to change our lives, but change the way we interact with games. I mean, man. Oh, it's coming. Let's go.
Calibration in progress. Confirm the visibility of the parameters on the helmet display.
Yes.
Temperature, pressure level, time and day of the week. The suit is not designed for night temperatures.
Okay. And no, we have to avoid nighttime at the moment.
Available point for technological advancement. Items and tools assigned to your inventory hotbar.
Okay. 1 to 6.
Oxygen supply in the suit. Not wearing a helmet during Mars exploration and being in oxygen-deprived spaces is a deadly risk.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm trying to avoid them.
A low level means that damage has been recorded.
Okay. Stamina.
Endurance. The
Hunger.
hunger status icon indicates the need for nutrient supplementation.
There are excuses. Poor training, laziness, no pride or care in the work, just plain stupidity dealing with it all. Monkeys are innovating, place around 3 months. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to get good. Finish.
Your status icon. Remember to hydrate yourself. Alarming health
Look at
conditions
this.
will be posted here. Status changes have a sound effect.
Alright, alarming health conditions. And we've also got
Weather
them.
events detected nearby. Please
Cool.
pay attention to them and follow the health and safety protocols.
Of course, I they didn't send me the manual.
Brief information on the current task. More detailed information can be found in the tablet under the Messages tab.
Text message.
Useful informations, the game save status, items received, weather forecast, and much more.
Gotcha. I didn't change the options yet. I'll fiddle with the sound in a second because the music's ramped up a bit. Suit charge level. Gotcha. Test message.
You should pay attention to whether something will be missing during construction. This is where useful tips might pop up.
Oh, you see that this is such a cool thing that it's starting to represent this whole AI scene that we've got going on here. The fact that the fact that it'll probably find me a remedy for that. The fact that literally it's going to analyze the scene in front of you and then literally bring up sort of information. The fact that it's, when you're working on something, you know, you want to do something with your car or something like that, you know, that overlays it'll be able to bring to just, oh man, so much fun.
Such a sign helps you find your way on Mars. Because ERA cares about the safety of its employees, Quarterly repetitions of the virtual training are mandatory for everyone. Your safety is our priority.
Move your mouse around to look, press E and left mouse button on the screen in front of you. Okay.
Incoming message.
So that's like me looking... Oh, I'm in a seat at the moment. So let me just fiddle with the options because I want all the graphics up and I want... I think sensitivity needs to go down a little bit. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm a little half full of it, so one sec. Well, there's a whole and there's multi-facets to that, isn't there, really? I mean, first of all, let me get the... Just music down a little bit. I think you need to go a bit more. That better, guys? The music sound like it's a good level? Or is it still a bit too loud? Really compared to my voice and when I'm clicking on the screen, because you want to hear the interface, you want to hear the AI. Oh, that's like literally off. That's a bit better, isn't it? Right, effects we can go up a bit. Right, so video. Frame limit 60 frames a second. No, we'll have max, please. I'll check that out with this. So 120 is actually the max the stream produces. But we'll unleash that. Full screen is fine. Graphics at medium. Because what we saw was just medium. Let's go to fantastic. Because this is running on a hardware that should be able to deal with this. Tessellation, hard shadows, very high resolution. It's max there, very long distance. Fantastic. We'll see how it how it runs, and then I'll sort of adjust it a bit as appropriate, of course. Just detect the... Doesn't seem like there's any specific soft particle return reflection. Oh, what about motion blur? Is there any motion blur? I hate just turning it off. Soft particles, always run environment, tessellation shadows, post-processing. Doesn't look like I've got a specific motion blur thing there. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, that's like 20 FPS, but I mean, let me get out walking first of all. Right, what do we need to do? Take part in virtual training courses. So we've got basic movement and vitals tutorial. We've got building, construction and tools tutorial. Heavy rover and drifting and mining tutorial. I mean, I could go through these tutorials, of course. Or I could trust on you guys to make sure that you spot everything. Yeah, I mean, you say, oh, okay, telling me that when I'm doing something wrong. It could do, or it could predict when something is about to go wrong and stop you before you make the mistake. Nothing wrong in that, is there? Might save a lot of problems. No, the music was too loud. I had to, you know, I think it's a bit better now. As long as I can hear the interface in the ear, that's great. Let's have a look then. Let's just see what it's like. That's F, so it's E. E's to use.
Welcome to the ERA simulation training. Here you will learn how to navigate on Mars.
Okay.
Use a flashlight.
Done. Nice looking game. You already see it's because some good work done to the textures here. Learn how to
Crouch
duck.
and keep moving forward.
See?
Get up. Go ahead.
Going ahead. Jumping. Landing. Complete.
Open your tablet.
That would be tab.
The version of the tablet presented to... In the inventory you will find everything you collect. It has additional fields for hotbar shortcuts. You
Nice. Let me
can,
get messages
you can
here.
find messages sent to your tablet.
Okay. Tech tree.
As your Martian,
Blueprints.
there are buildings plans in the Blueprints tab. Some of them are too complicated for you, or you do not have access to them. A collection of all knowledge about Mars, ranging from buildings to landscape.
Okay. Robot.
Here you can manage robots. It is not possible to manage robots belonging to others. Here you will find useful features to
Hopefully
help you
nice.
find your way around Mars. At the bottom is radar. In it you will set a tracking point and check building status.
Cool AI voice though. I like that. Okay, turn
Change
off tablet.
camera.
Hang on, I've got it covering that. Let's just get this out of the way. V to change camera.
Information.
And we're done. Okay, so that's basic movement out the way. I didn't know it was a speed run. Right, building, construction, and tools tutorial. Shall I wing it? What do you reckon, chat? Shall I go through this, or shall I just wing it? Just that. Power management tutorial. I kind of know. I have played this before, so I kind of know. Actually, the building construction one, yes. The heavy rover, power management, and crusher shredding printed tutorial, I feel like I can do. I can always come back.
Welcome to the ERA simulation training. Here you will learn how to use construction.
Excellent. Build, build, build. Building on Mars. The improved Grinder 3.
Destroy scrap.
Destroy. Oh, that's not scrap, one minute. Oh, that is. I've seen scrap before. And? Okay, I've got that, yeah? Yes. Aluminum plate X6, which would be in my inventory, which is not that, it's probably I. Got it.
Go ahead.
Alright, so we've got a pack of screws there. Some plate screws. A new tool. The blowtorch. I want to pick it up instead, so put that away.
New
Hey.
item.
Ah, I see what they've done here. Blueprints. Airlocks. Select airlock. Once the outline ramp is chaser, press the airlock. Once done, press E. Oh, there you go. Easy snap. It's super easy snap.
Build a building.
Okay. We use this and... easy stuff.
Information.
What's next? Right, water. Approach the bottle, press E, then press right mouse button to throw it.
Information.
So that way you can discard items. Okay. So just right mouse, you place it on stuff. Yep. Can do. And that's it. Okay, so that's very easy then. So look up a thing, got the items, got the required parts for it, which it will actually tell you if you don't. when you information on the screen. So press that. To be done. Now I want it. Go now to the bottle. Press hold left control. And then press left mouse button.
Information.
Tools are different from other things you can pick up. When you hold a tool, press right mouse button, you will hide it in your inventory. Okay.
Information.
That's control and... Control B. No, I'll keep pressing tab instinctively. Yep. Go tools panel, press E. Leave training. Right, I'm good to go. How's it going on this one?
Incoming message.
Confirm positive training result. Oh, hello. We can chat. Ha! Otherworldly view. Oh, that is so true. Look at that star, another starship over there. We're not too far away, guys. Going down. Oh, there's others. I'm not the only one who's been sent. Are they? Okay. After going down to Mars, I want to do some sightseeing. Yeah, why not?
Warning. Oxygen below 15%.
Ah, yeah. Well, I talk a lot. I also need that. Just seen a Rubik's Cube and I wanted to grab it. Oh, please. Can you actually use it? Oh. Got Skyrim now. Take everything. Might be useful later. Well, it's my ship. Right, hello. How you doing? He doesn't want to talk. Wait, where are we here? This is kind of like a storage area. I'm just having a look at each place, see what's going on. Lone Beacon. You know, I don't think I'm going to get minus any of this stuff, so I might as well pocket it all. Be able to recycle it somehow. Or use it. Use it in case we get stranded. Can't open the boxes. This is the first floor. I think it's the ground floor. Looks like another... Are these open? Oh. Leave me alone.
Message.
Hello. I've just received a message. Tony, I received information about the completed training. Feel free to contact me. Use the elevator to go down to level 0. Talk to the supervisor. Which I think could be him. But before, I'm going to go raid the bunk bed first. Thank you. I'll take an additional book. Mug for the coffee. Done. First thing I'll be growing on Mars. Coffee beans and then the potatoes. How's it going?
You probably want to go down to the base.
Oh, got voiceovers. Great. Yes, I've managed to complete the required training. Or I just need your approval and I can leave. What? I did the training.
All you have to do is go this way. I have sent on your tablet the place where you should report. You should check in with the governor of this base. Wait a minute. One more thing. HSE manager wants me to remind you that you can use your tablet to gain info about suit parameters and peripherals. You can manage them here, change water and oxygen bottles, unfasten the helmet, and do other stuff. You do everything using the touchscreen on your tablet. And remember not to leave the base without a helmet.
I'll try and remember that.
Incoming message.
RBF1. No. Right, take the elevator down, which I've done. Do I have any oxygen bottles on me? Change that right out. Boom.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
Oh, no. Let's change that back, shall we? Right, first thing I need... Did he say, like, I could change oxygen and such, but... Where'd I plug it in? Anyway, let's go in. Whoa! And I thought that I was the only one. It's the whole base.
Incoming message.
Use the elevator. Get inside the base. I've been 10 years too late, yeah. So I'm going the wrong directions. Hold on. Open sesame. Okay. These are auto doors. I think. Right, I've closed those. Now these open. It was an airlock, of course. Wonder if you take your helmet off, the exterior O2 charges a suit. Whoa. Starship. Impressive.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
Excellent.
New message.
I can take my helmet off.
External pressure dropping.
What? That's just because I'm breathing O2, hopefully. It'll be alright. Hang on, we've got extra oxygen bottles here. I might as well carry a couple of these with me. Now, it was hold, control right mouse button, yeah? No. Hold, control left mouse button. No. Just left. But then I can change that straight, right? Yes, I can. There we go, so we can put these out. And put them down. I hold that and then... Oh! In fact, tell you what. I don't know what's going to happen here, but... Often when I play these games for some reason... well... It ends up something explodes and we lose oxygen. So I'm going to go on the premise that maybe that might just happen. So I'm going to put these here. I'm going to grab another one. Put that away. One mess. Like, physics. What? Don't tell me. No, hang on a second.
Equalizer pressure.
Okay, that's good. I'll have to talk to him first, of course.
New electrical engineer, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Welcome to the Alpha Base. I'm the governor of this wonder of human ambition and your boss for the entire turn. If you want to know more, spare me the questions and look at your tablet after the interview.
That's very helpful, thank you.
You have a long flight behind you, so today we will exceptionally give you a break from work. Let the doctor take a look at your parameters and then
Wait.
go rest in your room.
You
That's
said
all.
long flight? I just got here.
New message.
Permission to enter the base granted. Newcomers are requested to contact the governor as soon as possible. I'm sending coordinates that will lead you to the appropriate person. Oh man,
Equalizer pressure.
I guess I'm not working on this base. Hello.
Dr. Hannah Land, Alpha Base Crew Medical Supervisor. In accordance with arrival procedures, I need to take a reading and evaluate your medical condition.
Alright.
Data reading from your tablet. The suit sends the metrics of all the vital parameters to it. I see that for the moment, everything is fine, except that you should rest. Even a decent chair is not as comfortable as a bed. Whenever you want to fully recover, use the bed in your habitat.
Okay.
And take off your helmet when you're in rooms full of oxygen. Try to preserve oxygen from the suit's cylinder.
That makes sense.
The technical department was
said
supposed to
no.
update the valve
Get out.
control of the suits so that oxygen would be taken automatically without having to remove the helmet. However, there were sometimes unpleasant malfunctions, and headquarters put this on hold until further notice.
Oh, that was my idea.
So be sure, take off your helmet when you're in a pressurized room. Okay, you can go. Look in my office when you get some sleep. I'll check your parameters again.
Incoming message.
Thank you. So when we're getting these incoming messages at the moment, we did have one, but they tend to be confirmation of what we just talked about. It was preliminary exam by the doctor. It's time to get a little rest. This looks so cool. Hello? Look a bit busy. Fair enough. Ooh. Station saves on power by bringing lights. Look at this. Drive hard, drive fast, drive on Mars. Want? Explore Mars with us. Imagine these posters ending up around the streets around here. Visit Mars, first colony waits for you. So this is obviously the first station or base. And I have a feeling that they're going to want us to go out and create one of our own. Oops. No? What did I miss? Oh, straight on. I thought I'd explore. You never know what you can pick up.
Pressure.
Still feel like my mouse is a little bit too overloaded. Let's take that down a bit. Yeah, take that down a bit. Good.
Equalizer pressure.
It's a space washing machine. Interesting. Looks like it accepts credits. Oh. Don't mind if I... Oh, that is somewhat therapeutic. Oh, I needed that. The music changes. Dun, 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 dun. I can't get up. I'll have to wait to finish this in real time. Oh no, press the left mouse. That's it. Right. I'm not sure if that's more interactive. Maybe I'll get more stamina after.
Water refilled.
Oh, cool. That replenishes suit water. You can do that directly at the tap. But as I said before, it'd be cool if you could take off your helmet and it replenished it in a station that's got air. But obviously they kind of thought of a way to mitigate that easy way of doing it by saying it's like some, you know, unfortunately, it caused everyone to suits to pop. Alright, let's get some Z's. I don't think I actually touched anything there, so it's kind of done it itself this time. But it looks like you can set how much time you want to sleep. Like power naps.
Warning. Incoming message.
Right, just get rid of waste. Use the toilet, because we have got bodily functions to deal with in this one then. I probably should cover this, right? You never know how far these early access titles go or what they miss. Looks right. It should be. Oh, was that it? Dun 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 dun. So what do? Wait here? Scan for new life? Life forms. Press left mouse button. Right mouse button. Can I say that? Oh, okay. We'll take the waste. I see.
New message.
Oh, one has to take one's waste. Where do we take this then? Put the waste in the composter.
Equalizing pressure.
It's teaching us recycling. Alright, everybody out of the way. Radioactive.
Equalizing pressure.
Highly radioactive contaminant.
Equalizing pressure.
So cool. First thing I do when I land and after I wake up is shit in a box. Be dehydrated, I imagine. Well, this machine's going to compost it, so you know. That's cool. You can reuse it. This is for the potatoes, right? Flipped it in. Oh, in there. Right, and then E. No, I think you literally have to throw it in there. I'm putting it back into my inventory by pressing E. It's not possible to drop this quest item. Oh, hold on, we might have to program in the particular type first. Ah, there we go. Amazon drop off. Into code.
Incoming message.
Ooh. Harvest a tomato inside the greenhouse. Right, so we got the concept of being able to make the compost. Did it give me the contents of that, or does it automatically distribute that to something else using probably not some other method to install later now? We're good. Where they grow tomatoes. Now the interesting thing is, if I shine my flashlight at this, they light up. They're dark. Something to do with the shadowing. I don't know if that's any particular setting. What I'll do is I'll play the game for a bit, and then when we get outside, I'll then, you know, see what the frames are like, and then try and, you know, adjust different things appropriately. Because sometimes you get like one shadow setting or something that kind of like, it doesn't feel bad at the moment. It feels quite fluid. But I just wonder if one of the lighting, sometimes one of the lighting settings could make it do that, or it's just because that particular light source looks good, but it doesn't actually. Well, it actually does. It projects a different color down, but it doesn't look like it. You know. Anyway, let's grab on. Harvest tomatoes. So we got corn and tomatoes.
Incoming message.
Talk to the governor. Which is that way. Alright, so we got the basics of being able to produce fertilizer from our own feces.
Equalizer pressure.
Peopleizer. Why not? Let me go, you're going to have to reuse everything. Water recycling.
Equalizer pressure.
Already do all this on the International Space Station. It works very, very well. Very reliable system. Can you believe it? I'm literally alive in an age when NASA are going to start using nuclear rockets.
Equalizer pressure.
Nuclear rockets and artificial intelligence.
Equalizer pressure.
Hello there.
I hope that the rest was good. There will be no opportunity to laze around for the next few days. Your predecessor has left you with a ton of work.
Good. Got to do something. I'm glad. More than 5 months of flight has already worn me out. Oh yeah, so can we talk to the predecessor?
Your predecessor had an accident. He broke his arm and was unable to fully perform his duties for more than 2 months.
Oh.
Now he's preparing to return to Earth. You will face quite a challenge here.
Hope he's okay.
That's fine. As I said, there's plenty of work to do. I'll send you all the most urgent tasks to the tablet. After completing them, you will receive the next ones. I know you have a great desire to explore the base now, but combine it with work. We've been waiting for a specialist for too long.
This is exactly why I took a couple of extra oxygen bottles. You never know. Although I'm sure weight is important. Manage that. A couple of books to read in case, you know. Where should I start?
As you wish. Everything on this list is a priority. Don't waste too much time on nonsense, and don't break your arm while fooling around like the previous one.
Oh, it's fooling
Before you go to
around.
work, make sure you take a fuse with you. That's it for now. Oh, and one more
A
thing.
fuse.
Before I send you all the tasks, go to the sick bay. Hannah said she needs to do some more tests today. As soon as I get the green light from her, you start with the tasks.
Alright. So far the, well, there's the fuse. Like that. Anything else I can swipe? So, I'll be off then. Thank you for the fuse. Nice have eBay.
Equalizer pressure.
I'll come away with something. He didn't nail it down. Oh, would you look at that? Don't steal things in the future, because they thought of that one. Did I put it in my inventory? God. Oh, he gave me a fuse and I grabbed another one. Alright, that's got a bonus too.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, can't see a thing in here. Why is that? I'm going to turn the power on. Hello? What's she doing out here? It must be the botanist.
There is sometimes more will to live in a delicate sprout than in a human being. Plants will always find a place for themselves, whether in the narrow crevice of a sidewalk slab or in the tin arms of a rain gutter, only to put down roots and survive. They have adopted even here, taking the red, unfriendly land as their new homeland without regret. Witness to a life reborn. Theodore de Espos, humble servant of the Mother Biology, under the wing of her illustrious daughter Botany. Theo. Just Theo.
Oh, hold on. Someone was at my door. Hold on a second. Give me a moment, guys. They're checking out. They're checking out the path of this complaint. Why didn't that ring though? Maybe did I missed it? Oh, another one's coming across to try it as well. Everyone want to try the steps? Sorry, guys. Get a ring again. Witness the life reborn. Theodore Despos, humble servant with the Mother Biology, under the wing of illustrious daughter Botany. I see.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, someone's at the door. Guys, I gotta get this. Give me a minute. Right. Sorry about that. Yeah, they come and have a look at it, and I look at one slab or whatever. It's been built on something that's very sandy. It's meant to be sand and cement, but it looks like it's not. It's not very strong, and the slabs have not been bonded to it, so the slabs are sort of sitting on other side slabs, and you can see why one slipped out yesterday. But they're all loose, so none of it's actually really a good permanent fixture.
Equalizing pressure.
Hello there.
You definitely look better. I won't examine you. It was just an excuse.
Oh,
I'm glad you're here because I wanted to talk to you about something. You probably already know about Martian Bingo.
yeah, I heard something about this.
This is sort of a local tradition. Fun, which was intended to improve the spirits of the colonists.
Huh.
Being in our specific conditions for a long time takes quite a toll on the psyche.
It does, and physical. Well, don't have the same gravity.
No, it is not a matter of special concern for the employees' health. The corporation is only safeguarding itself against declining productivity.
Oh, can you send me out here?
I came up with this game to make people feel better and to disperse the dark clouds over their heads a bit.
Good idea.
The game integrated newcomers as well as those staying at the station longer. By the way, it helped to implement all the procedures and familiarize with the structures. It consisted of performing very simple tasks. However, over time, Martian Bingo began to get out of my control.
Wait a second, I think the sound's gone a bit... gone Bluetooth encoded. There we go. What do you mean?
Well, it became unsafe. Participants quickly got bored and began to make up new tasks that balanced on the edge of common sense, and sometimes went completely off the rails.
Oh dear.
I am responsible for this, so I wanted to warn you before you get involved in something stupid.
Oh, I see. Do we... what should I do? What should I do? Do I get involved in this bingo? Like, sounds like break dancing, bingo, hybrid variant, something. I don't know what to call it. Dangerous. Or do I make the excuse that I've got to get out of here?
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Uh-oh. Let me think. Party animal.
I don't know exactly. I can only see the physical effects of these games, and I'm not always able to fix the effects. I'm afraid they've come up with something stupid again. Several things have been lost from my supplies. Several ampules of powerful antidepressants, along with drugs to mitigate the effects of space fog, all
Space
packed
fog.
together. I suspect that after passing the bingo target, these would have been returned to me anyway, but there's no telling when they might come in handy.
Right. I mean, it depends. I suppose we could get some real handy item by completing this quest. Or I can continue on, but I'll see if I can try and find
Thank
them.
you. Unfortunately, I have no idea who might have done it or when. The office is closed when I'm not in it. Good. Come back if you need my help. And please, don't do anything stupid.
When you got sections of this base, it's a piece of tinfoil between me and the outside, like losing atmosphere. Rapid decompression, I think anything, well, in that case is best, isn't it? To double check everything you're doing.
New message.
Right, apparently I'm suffering from sleep deprivation, so I need to go find my bed.
Equalizer pressure.
Where is my bed?
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, wow! I tell you what. Already, I think I just need to do this for a little while.
Breaking news, just moments ago, another colonization rotation of ERA company has successfully landed on Mars. The arriving employees are now heading to their quarters to rest after a long journey. At the moment, the rocket is being refueled and the previous crew is being prepared for departure. Within the next few hours, the previous group of astronauts will embark on their journey back
Those are
to
like
Earth.
third person there on the
Based on the information obtained, the flight to the Red Planet
Can't change
went
your view like
smoothly, proving once again that ERA is a leader in space travel.
ERA Info Special.
The CEO of the ERA Corporation stated in an interview yesterday that the company is currently working on developing advanced training programs for astronauts called the VR Training Center.
Oh yes, I went on that.
Additional training will further enhance the high level of qualifications of ERA employees.
Just generate
The
food.
brave Mars explorers will be provided with new guidelines and training
Under
materials
dehydration, I
uploaded
find
over the deep
a
space
suit that
network.
needs a new canister in, so we'll sort that out. Apparently.
Newsflash.
Suit 02.
Breaking news, just moments ago, another colonization
Unequipped, split and drop. That's because I haven't got the helmet on at all, I'm guessing. My heart rate's pretty fast too.
departure.
I need to get some sleep.
Within the next few hours, the previous group of astronauts will embark on their journey back to Earth.
Double detail.
Pressure.
Where the hell is my space bed?
Equalizer pressure.
Lost it. Right now I feel like we're on the right track.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, I'm lost. Do I have a map?
Equalizer pressure.
Got to be something to steal there. Yeah, we'll just wait. But I got a bit. I've got like a sleep deprivation thing going on there. I need to. One of these rooms. No.
Equalizer pressure.
No, that's where I came in.
Equalizer
Oh
pressure.
no! Ah, that's better. Right, I need no, water, recharge. That's where I can get a recharge from. Let's get my 2 from. But anti-radiation areas. What about the bed? Information. How could I be lost already? Right, so we went down here. No, actually we went.
Equalizer pressure.
That's where we came in. Yes. No.
Equalizer pressure.
No, this is another storage bay. Hello. Alright, some maintenance. Hang on, something's not screwed down here. Needs a battery. Come on.
Equalizer pressure.
Just want to find something to lay down. Do you think it was up the stairs there? The middle and central.
Equalizer pressure.
Ah, right, came in here.
Equalizer pressure.
This is the office. No, this is the other side.
Newsflash.
Breaking news, just moments ago, another colonization rotation of ERA company
Equalizer
has
pressure.
successfully landed on
AI. This is where you're going to step in and go, hey, you need some sleep. I'll show you where you need to go. Oh, I've got the airlock.
Equalizer pressure.
That's where I came in. I suppose I could go back to the... If I go back to the ship... Oh.
Equalizer pressure.
Right, that is literally the airlock, so we don't do that. They all are.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh my god, where is the damn bed?
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Ah, finally.
Equalizer pressure.
Not that one.
Equalizer pressure.
This is
Equalizer
huge.
pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Oh, it's gotta be upstairs. Oh, what we got here? Press the button. Electronic replacement. No, not authorized to use that yet. Where is it? I mean, am I going to actually suffer some serious consequences until I just go through it? Because the thing I can't...
Pressure. Equalizer pressure.
I met this person. Okay, maybe it's this side.
Equalizer pressure.
Button bay.
Equalizer pressure.
Button bay. Ah.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Right, better. Finally.
Equalizer
It's on the
pressure.
other side when I meet the cabin crew. Oh, right now. How long do we need to sleep for then? Let's go for like until 6 in the morning. Hopefully that's the morning Martian time. Well, no, this is in habit space. I need to then bring up the map and see where I am. See where my bunk is.
Warning.
What?
Suit power 50%.
Okay. I'll have to get that charged up in a minute. Or go anywhere, I've got to get that fully charged up. Right, health is good. Exterior is good, okay. Hunger, hydration, all alright. Don't eat a drink at the moment.
Equalizer pressure.
Let's get on with the tasks. Wait. Check the map. Where am I? Right. We're over outside. So we're right next to the, hang on, someone's at the door. Back in a second, guys. Awesome, they're going to replace the steps tomorrow. But done. Alright.
Pressure.
Let's get my headphones reconnected.
Pressure.
Oh, I've lost in-game sound. One moment. Oh, great. There is sound. You're getting it. Mac's getting it. Give it to the headphones. Wait. Good. Here's something now. Yeah, every time you reconnect them, it resets the previous settings, so it's kind of like thinks you're going to use it as a Bluetooth. Oh. Okay, we're synced. Good. So I now know where my home place is. Do I have any like amenities? Charging points? You're not getting it. Alright, so mic check works. 1 second. Strange, isn't it? It switched so smooth before. Let's remove that one, and I'm going to reinitialize this one. Oh, you've generally lost sound. In a moment. Come on, behave. There we go. Yes, got it. So find a faulty fuse and replace with a new one.
Equalizer pressure.
And fix, and after that turn on the O2 scrubber.
Equalizer pressure.
How do I bring up the feedback to which one I'm actually looking at? Let's go this one first.
Equalizer pressure.
Alright, so this is the scrubber itself. Yes, this looks like a dodgy relay. So I think we're going to have to go and replace the fuse over this side.
Equalizer pressure.
Being an unqualified electrician myself, I could see immediately what was wrong. I could tell it's like right under this panel actually. So this is some of the granular stuff that makes this game 2, is the fact that it's going to be a lot of individual components that can need replacing due to where potentially could go wrong also. So we need to isolate the power here. This actual whole fuse module. It's like an RCD box. I might as well just take them all out, huh? There we go. I had spares actually in my inventory anyway, 2 of them, so that's done it. Light screen, it's on. Right click, left click, press E, press C, press escape. Got the panels. Done. Let's just warm up for doing it on the station.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Hey, let's start it up. What? Oh. It's like I didn't kill myself. Let's stand back a bit further this time. What the hell was that? There's something underneath there I'm meant to be looking at before I use this. Gonna crouch. No. Fix, and after that, turn on the CO2 scatter. Okay. Right, so let's have a look at this. Small circuit board looks to be in perfect condition. Put that back. Just turn this thing here and this thing here and give that a little turn as well. Don't just think like as I'm doing this, it isn't in some specific order. And it's because it's like really precise stuff. So I wouldn't advise necessarily anyone to do it at home the same way I'm doing it, okay? just saying. But all looks green on the panel now. I think we're ready to start it up.
Incoming message.
Sounds great. The diaphragm needs to stretch a little bit, something like that. All right, shut that up. Replenish the oxygen. Fill the bottle on the screen. Okay. That's easy. Alright, fill oxygen bottle. No bottles to fill. Right. Let's go get ourselves an empty bottle then, right? Or do I actually might have one on me? No, I chucked it away, didn't I? Thought I might not need it, did I? Alright, so that means got to go get, unless it doesn't happen to be a handy one anywhere near. But wait, let's try and fake it. So what happens if I was to grab like a, let's grab a full one here. Grab it. No? That sound a little like someone else repaired it before me. Okay. Where's the bottle? Like, where? Refills oxygen supply. Yeah. So I've just dropped that. And it's disappeared on me. Press fill bottle on the screen. Alright, did it actually put it in there? I've just dropped it, it's gone. Okay, so we need to go get a bottle in, I suppose. That's another control panel for something else.
Equalizer pressure.
Anyone got a spare bottle on them? So when you go in, first of all, don't throw away your bottle. It's not going to be here anymore, is it? Or is it the... No, this is the opposite.
Equalizer pressure.
That's gonna be like the way out.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Alright, that's the administrator's office. The governor. Octo capsule. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I need an empty bottle. Sit. Same place I came in.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Oh, this is so annoying. Come on.
Equalizer pressure.
Am I able to like skip tasks on this? On the tablet, I send you the coordinates of the scrub you need to use. You need to press the button on the screen which will fill your cylinder. Well, I threw it away. Is there anywhere I can empty a cylinder? Well, I suppose there is. Put the helmet on and start breathing some of it in, and then use it to plug in when it's got a bit of space in, right? That makes complete sense.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Right. Now we just like burn a bit of it, travelling towards the objective, and then refill it.
Equalizer pressure.
Nice day, isn't it? Yeah.
Equalizer pressure.
So this is the theory. Then if I take off the helmet. And then drop the bottle.
Alert. Oxygen depleted. Oxygen source. External.
Good.
External pressure dropping.
Right, I'm just going to put that away. I press left mouse button, that's going to put it in my pocket. So if I get this, right click, drop. Okay. Pick it up. Open the door. Puts it away. Out. Take into hand, or I'd say equip would put it in the slot. An out slot. I'll drop it down.
Alert. Oxygen depleted.
Why so difficult? Wait. If what? In the site? Is it what? Yeah, it's not an inventory that I can... Oh, there you go. Yes, I keep it on your person, but it needed a bit of space in it. So yeah. Oh, hang on. You have to pick it up afterwards.
New message.
Yes. All right, we've done it. Just needed to empty it a little bit. All right, fixed and operational. Excellent. Process the harvested vegetables into food. All right.
Equalizer pressure.
Hello, how you doing?
Breaking news.
Since we produce fertilizer ourselves
Another
and then eat the fertilized plants.
company has successfully landed on Mars. The arriving employees are now heading to their quarters to rest.
Kingdom
after
for a
long
hamburger.
journey. At the moment,
What you mean?
the rocket is being refueled and the previous crew is being prepared for departure. Within the next few hours,
Well, they better do
the
pizza.
previous group of astronauts will embark on their journey back to Earth. Based on the information obtained,
Food process.
the flight to the red
We take the
planet went
corn
smoothly, proving once again that the
and
ERA is a
take
legitimate
tomatoes that we
space
picked.
program.
Process them.
New message.
Take the food from the unit compartment.
The CEO of the ERA
Oh, look at
Corporation
that.
stated in an interview yesterday that the company
Isn't that cool? Some
message.
memories.
on developing advanced training programs for
Alright,
astronauts
eat the package of
called the
food.
Training Center.
Incoming message.
Soon, the brave Mars explorers will be provided with
Take the
new
board.
guidelines and training
Test the
materials
robot.
uploaded
Oh,
over
yeah,
the
yeah.
deep space network.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
It's done. Get somewhere. When you start the game, do not get rid of your empty canister. Sounded like that's what getting a noise. So start a pole position.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Let me through,
Equalizer pressure.
doctor.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Oh yeah. Look at that beauty. Next generation ERA
Suit
rover.
power 25%.
Oh. Did I bring any spare batteries with me? Got a meter battery. Actually, that our doctor lost. Should have given that back. 2 batteries should be alright for now. I'm indoors, so if hell, worst goes to worst.
Incoming message.
Take the spotty board into your hand and insert it into the robot's body. Wow. That's not taking it for a spin yet. So we've seen, well, we know there's that type of rover with the cranes attachments. We've seen this as a bike, quad, Quite a bit of kit.
Equalizer pressure.
And now we're going to take control of a robot. Exciting.
Equalizer pressure.
Checking I'm putting that in my inventory. I'm holding it right now, right? The hand tools. Right, what I need is to charge this, which means I need to go to a charging station. So where's one of those on the map? I get like guidance too. Well, that's telling me what is currently powered, but I need like guidance to something that's going to charge the batteries up. Does that mean we can get power from anywhere within? Just keep an eye out. If you see something that we can recharge with, apart from changing the suit, I will actually be able to recharge. Must be somewhere. I wonder if it.
Equalizer pressure.
Hang on.
How's that?
Am I meant to charge the dog's battery or something? I don't know what's missing.
Several ampules of powerful antidepressants, along with drugs to mitigate the.
Not that then. Oh yeah, mug 2. Fine.
Equalizer pressure.
This is purely for water and oxygen. So it's somewhere else.
Equalizer pressure.
Do we have a charging station in here? That's for food.
Newsflash.
Breaking news. Just moments ago, another colonization rotation
It's a fridge.
company has successfully landed on Mars.
Wow.
Arriving employees
And store food in there for
heading to
longer.
their quarters to rest
Hello?
after a long journey. At the moment, the rocket is being refueled and the previous crew is being prepared for departure.
Hush.
Within the
Not
next
here.
few
Too many
hours,
people.
Oh.
Come see me later. I'll
will
send you
embark
directions
on
when
a
it gets
journey
safe.
back to
Go,
Earth.
now!
Based on the information
Uh-oh.
obtained, the flight to the red
The plot
planet
thickens.
went smoothly, proving once again that
There's
ERA
gonna be
is
another
a leader
storage
in
area.
space travel.
I don't see any charging points. Must be wireless power. Not even the TV's not plugged in.
The CEO of
Equalizer
the
pressure.
ERA Corporation.
Yeah, they'll be well used. Take it. They'll be well used mugs. Wait, where am I going here? Where am I going? I think I have to go round and up here. Actually.
Equalizer pressure.
Newsflash.
Breaking news. Just moments ago, another colonization rotation of ERA company has successfully landed on Mars. The arriving employees are now heading to their quarters to rest after a long journey. At the moment, the
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Wait a second. What part of base is this? I know I'm in one of the large... Yeah, I'm here. And it wants me to go... Alright, out here. Down that long main corridor. Out here, turn left. Hold on, what's that? Oh, I could charge there. Can I turn power onto this thing? Oh, cool. Probably automatic then. Just allows the light, natural lighting rather than wondering if there was a button to press that would illuminate this place anyway.
Equalizer pressure.
There might be. Out. What? to the left. Oh. Can't take shortcut. Why? You don't need to, it's that way.
Equalizer pressure.
Maybe there's that through here. It wants me to go to where? Control of the yellow. Take the spotty board into your hand and insert it into the robot's body. Out. So out here and then take a right. Whew.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Well, I was just...
Energy conservation mode activated.
Breaking news.
Oh, no.
Just moments ago, another
Equalizer pressure.
colonization rotation of
Ugh. What? Must be this way.
Equalizer pressure.
Well, maybe we are going outside for this one. Or in that case. Wait a minute. I'm in... No, hold on. Hold a second here. I'm not going out there unless I recharge the suit. Or find the battery. Forget that. So, where is this? Let's find it on the map. Because there's no spare batteries there. It's just a suit and... Do you plug the battery into the suit or the helmet? I think it's a suit. There it is. That's the whole... Yeah, suit with energy. Before I go out there, there's absolutely no flipping way in the world I'm going to start playing the rover outside the station without having the battery power. So we're
Deprivation warning. Alert.
Oh, and the sleep deprivation as well. Right, so that means we're going to make it back to the habitat. That's where all the solar panels are done. Stretched out here. Aye. So there or there? I don't know then. This way. Right through. Not straight through.
Equalizer pressure.
breaking news.
Equalizer pressure.
Oh, we're working it out. In stock power supply, that's the modules. Straight through. Okay, let's go straight through then.
Equalizer pressure.
And it shows me something over here on the map, which... Yes, no. Right, that's a composter. No need for that. It's in the right place, though. We can recycle stuff there. Expecting significant temperature drop within 1 hour. Then I'm going to need my power for my suit. Right, straight ahead to the right. But this is to get my sleep deprivation thing. Out the way, you sleep enough.
Equalizer pressure.
No, it's not. That went one too many. Wait, but they got
Equalizer pressure.
I go past these dudes. That's where the living room is. I'm so confused.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Where do I get power? So I'm not allowed access to that. Interesting. There's one specific place. There's one specific place to get power, which comes up red, which is there, but it won't allow me access to it. As if I'm actually bound to finish this mission first before I get the one to get the power. I think that's potentially why. Okay, we'll go on. We'll go on. That might be correct.
Equalizer pressure.
It's a Mr. Fusion or what?
Equalizer pressure.
Mr. Fusion. Okay, well, by the time we do this, the suit's going to run out, I imagine. It's not that. Thank you very much. Take one of those. Little sleep. 6. See if that becomes enough. Getting there. Getting there. It's just all part of one training exercise, I think. Low.
External pressure dropping. Warning. Power below 5%. Suit heaters disabled. Equalizing pressure.
Oh, that's just... Now I can get oh, please.
Equalizing pressure.
Wait a second. I can't go outside the river because I don't have enough suit power. This doesn't make sense now. Now this part doesn't make sense because I literally... I'm clicking on the power source here. Now, is that just like... Is that just where you can get power from? Maybe outside the station I can plug it into something? I'll risk it?
Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure. Equalizing pressure.
Yeah, I'm really afraid to go out here now. Literally.
Equalizing pressure.
Save it first. Legendary idea.
Newsflash.
Breaking news.
Just a moment.
Moments ago, another colonization
more.
rotation of
New ERA TV. Would you like to answer some questions for us? Sure, gladly.
The arriving employees are now
Excellent.
heading to their
That's about your first
quarters
impressions
to
upon
rest
arrival at
after
Earth
a long
base.
journey. At the moment, the rocket is
Wait a
being
second.
refueled
I'm
and
a
the
representative of
previous
the
crew is being
ERA.
prepared for departure. Within the next
So,
few hours, the
the opportunity
previous
to be in this big place is
astronauts will embark on
exciting.
their
Everything
journey
is
back to
impressive.
Earth.
Bigger than one would
Based on
expect.
the information obtained,
Primary
the flight
answer.
to the
So
Red Planet
many
was
emotions
smooth,
came in my arrival that I
proving once
remember the
again
moment
that ERA
vividly.
is a
The flight was
leader
long
in
and
space
tiring.
travel.
In the view of Red Planet at close combat and inconveniences. Moving on. This is thanks to the ERA Corporation, which owns the largest and most highly developed bases on Mars, based on which
CEO of the ERA
nutrition system has
Corporation stated
perfectly been
in an
developed.
interview yesterday that the
As you know,
company
Earth
is
Base has its own
currently working on
greenhouse providing
developing advanced training
locals with
programs
constant
for
access to fresh
astronauts
foods. How
called
do
the
you
VR Training
like the local
Center.
food?
Additional training
Excellent.
will further
Better than on
enhance
Earth.
the high level of
Food's delicious, but
qualifications of
what about the air? Many
employees.
people say the
Too,
air in Mars
the
smells
brave
distinctly
Mars
different than
explorers
that
will
of
be
Earth.
provided with new guidelines and training
I
materials
can't find the difference.
uploaded over the deep
Due to the
space
special
network.
technologies by the ERA Corporation, they ensure the highest quality. Yeah, excellent. ERA is not only the best
Newsflash.
technical solutions, missing dialogue, but also the
Just moments ago,
specialists.
another colonization
What do
rotation
you say
of
about the
ERA
people working at the
company has
station?
Successfully landed on Mars. The arriving employees
My
are now
presence is
heading to their
undeniable
quarters to
proof
rest
that the
after a
best of
long
the best
journey.
work here.
At the moment, the rocket is being refueled and the
I mean,
previous crew is being prepared for
there isn't going
departure.
to be a better answer than that, is there really? They seem to be fine. I'm sorry I've been too short saying
Will
it.
embark on their
That's
journey
not-
back to Earth.
We're such a skilled team. The future is painted in bright colours. Thank you for your interview.
Proving once again that ERA is a leader in space travel.
Equalizer pressure.
Just had my first interview by the press. Think it went well, don't you? Alright, through this way. Throw myself out the airlock.
Equalizer pressure.
Alright, we're here. I believe it's outside. I'm going to save here. John,
Equalizer pressure.
let's get the helmet on. I don't know if I was going outside on such low battery power, but
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
maybe I can put it into a panel up there. Oh, good. Tell me this is a power output. It's not actually connected, though. It's not connected to the solar generator. I'd need a lead to do it. Let's go over this and see what happens. Oh, this is a long one. I don't think my suit has the power to do this. How's it going?
Finally, someone was kind enough to show up. I've been standing here like a steak since the morning. Did you hear? Get to work.
Alright.
As long as you're a freshman, you need to listen to the more experienced. And I happen to count myself among those people. Since you're here, get to work.
That's it. Keep adding that to my resume, Studnick. I love it, that one. So, Master Electrician and Master VRF. There you go. We've learned something. We've learned something so far. Oh, yeah. Spotting a robot. Hello, Spotty. Gonna need to take the board, which is actually in my tool slot 3.
New message.
Right, board's in.
Huh?
What else put in?
And what's the point of the board if Spotty still doesn't work? How am I supposed to test it?
Well, what else needs to...
Just pack on Spotty the missing parts. When
Oh.
you're done, newbie, put lanterns nearby. It's terribly dark here at night. Make sure you don't do it after 10 p.m. Your outfit still has no protection from the cold. Once you're done with Spotty, then you can press Z. The AI will examine the environment and show you what you can pick up and interact with. It works every time. In this area, it should focus on building materials.
Okay.
And one more thing. don't get close to the kilopower reactor. It's like a post with a roof. If you get too close, you'll start feeling sick. It's a prototype that generates energy from uranium. It's great because it provides energy even at night. Unfortunately, this little thing can give you a lot of radiation exposure, especially if the casing unseals.
Oh, wonderful.
Incoming message.
Right. Ray Spotty's arm. Got it.
New message.
Right, so we'll put robot together here.
New message.
Done. Alright, build light poles from near Gary. So that, I think that looks like the robot is intact. What's this? Small pipe. Plate. Do I have to build them myself, or do I actually use the robot to do it? Build light poles near Gary. Take screws, take the adjoint center. So it's actually as you take them. Okay. I like that. On first click, you grab them to carry, then put them away.
New message.
Right, build the light pole. Okay. Finish building the light pole.
Alert. Low power. Radiation detected.
Whoa!
Alert.
What's the contingency now? High radiation. Oh, I'm going back. Going back.
Equalizer pressure.
Screw
External
that.
oxygen detected.
What just happened? Let's get some here.
Oxygen source. External.
Yeah, it's called the sterilizer. It just went from... I was moving away from it, it got worse. So, I assume now I've got... Wait. Maybe this is like just, you know, I've got to think outside the box here. Where's the terminal? Is that just building material? Where's the controller for it? Oh, robot. Right, hang on a second. Before I go there again, is there any way that I can actually charge the battery? Because my suit is just running so low now. I'm going to get cold out there and it's just not going to work. How do I charge my suit? Any charge in that battery at all? That's a quest item. It won't go in there. Where the hell do I plug this in?
Equalizer pressure.
I don't know what else to do. I think I'm going to have to take a few rads or something. Oops. Seriously, I think I'm going to have to take a few rads or something. What else can I do?
Pressure.
There's no... I mean, they give you oxygen bottles here. And the suit parts, you've got the helmet, and you've actually got the backpacks here, but then you can't grab them. There's no way for me to put the suit down as such, or take the backpack off. Well, you would have thought it'd be here, right? Because this would be spares, so you'd get all the ability to sort of charge it here. But it's almost like it's... here's the theory in my head, that it's a quest that's next. But we've just run out already, because, you know, it's just taking my time. Alright, so we put the battery back in. And let's try again.
Equalizer pressure. Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed. Equalizing pressure. Alert. Radiation detected.
Alright. We can forget the next generation then.
New item.
That's good. Myself a fire extinguisher. Anything we can do about this? I control the robot from here. No robots. So I will not be getting the robot to do this then. So that's the light, which plugs into the blue bit in here. That's the output. See, I know exactly what I'm doing here. So anyway, we need the socket here. That's getting faster, by the way, and I'm not getting any health yet. Alright, we getting any juice? Yes, we are. We're getting juice through to the light. That's it, I'm done. Give me the quest item. Quick! I'm done! Surely that's... Is there an on switch?
Alert. Bad physical condition.
What else am I meant to do? Airlocks, electricity, light pole. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. That's what it is. Hurry up! I'm nowhere near the thing, man. That's gotta be leaking, like he said.
Alert. Oxygen depleted. Dehydration. Critical. Not enough materials.
What?
Dehydration detected.
Okay, at least I can load it now and get that thing done really quick. I know exactly what I gotta do. Man, I thought I had to plug the whole lot in as well. I'd have been cheated out of that one. Suddenly we had a massive system failure there. What a game. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't say you're going to crash. I'll wait for you. Let's give it a minute. This is when we find out if saves work with GFN. Oh, that static's lovely. Alright, I'm going to give it a minute to see if it's able to recover, but it looks like it may have solid locked under Windows. Bow, 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 bow. This is when you want Steam Cloud to kick in. Ooh. I'm going to stop the session. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't test whether the save game system if this game supports cloud saves. Looking great though. I like it when you can get down to the individual components for different things you use. You have to get all the resources prepped to prepare them or produce some spares just in case. Critical failures. But it is an early access title, yes, as a reminder there. May happen. Yes, got it. So there was an auto save at 14:20 just before. And the one where I'm at the airlock. So we'll load just before then. I'm going to get straight on with the building. No delay. Uh-oh. Yes. Good, 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 good. It got round the crash. It makes me happy. Not bad so far. It's running very smooth. I can't wait to sort of get out to the next bit though when we're actually surviving. Life support systems active. Good. Right, so I've not got a lot of time here. We're low battery power, so I'm just going to get things done as quick as possible on this bit. Let's get the helmet on first. Sit. I take my rads for the king. I'm going to stick the head on straight on the robot. Let's do it. No. I have to talk to you first. Yep. As long as you don't know the thing, the radiation source yet. I heard that one before. Let's just do the board first. No. Let's talk to this guy first. Okay, so let's try not to get close at all. Alright, build a light pole. Pole's near Gary. Okay, I'm going to stay over this side of things. Alright, blueprints, electricity. There's light poles. They will do, I'm guessing. So poles. How many does he want? Do 2 and start there. Let's do this one. Pick up all the stuff. It's almost like, see these radiation things here? You probably don't want to go near them at all. You want to use a robot to do that, to go anywhere near those. I'd say they're just not going to be like human friendly at all. Right click equip, and that puts it to the quick launch bar. What? Where? Where fire? Hang on, put out the fire. It's supposed to be back in, I think. Or is it outside? I can't get out this. Gotta go in. Space fires are dangerous. God, what's burning? It's out! Oh yeah, that seems to be the problem. All the components. Got the board. Danik, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous. What? Looks fine. What? Hold on. Hang on, let me bring a preview of the stream up. Oh my god. What? How does that even happen? Alright, 1 second. Let me just remove the source. I apologize, guys. Must be because I closed it and reopened it. It did not reattach. It usually does. It usually reattaches, and my preview screen is showing me it's reattached. On OBS, that is. My preview on the studio stopped. Hey, alright, let me just make sure I resync. I got a preview there. Thank you. Yeah, really sorry about that. And thank you for the donation. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. So what did you not see? Everything. Oh, great. Okay. Well, just to recap there. I just built one of those side columns we saw before. I didn't even have to plug it in. I just built it, and then all of a sudden it said there was a fire alert. I took the fire canister and I put out the fire in that room, the oxygen generator, and then it's given me this one, which is fixed the board. The board I've taken out of it, and so I'm going to go and fix it with the right equipment here. Oh, it's taken off. There goes my way home for a while. Unless... Oh, no! There's no sound for some reason. I don't know why, but... Oh, my God. That shit malfunctioned. Who would have thought? Did I pull the wrong board? It's okay. I was on the shit. Nothing to do with that. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, you do. There's no sound on that intro. Oh, wait, I'm back. Oh my.
Radiation detected. Evacuate.
Evacuate to the rocket. I'm going.
Communication with the base.
Lights on.
Radiation detected.
I can't get through this way.
Radiation detected.
Run to the assembly point. I can't even get through it.
Radiation detected.
Well, it, you know, you kind of need a way out. That helps.
Radiation detected.
I can't. I can't even crouch through there. Okay, this is such a laugh. Right, I can't get through there. I can't through there. Okay. Can't go that way.
Radiation detected.
God,
Radiation detected.
this place is gone, guys. There's nobody left either. Had to explosion that's just destroyed the whole complex. Just down to me.
Radiation detected.
Gotta be this way. It's not. Not that way either. 6 seconds left until it takes off. No, no, wait for me. Wait for me.
Oxygen
Try that again. Let go. Let's cut that bit from the movie.
Radiation detected.
The door opens now. Good.
Radiation detected.
I've actually got the music off. Was it something like dun 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 dun? Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Radiation detected.
I've made good time this time because I think I went through at least 30 seconds just trying to figure a way out. The doors didn't seem to like sort of open. 100 meters.
Radiation detected.
Wait a second, this is the hydroponics. Doesn't open. And just destroyed my tomato supply. This way. It's green. It means it. Oh, the green. Go. No! The hell happened? Rocket left without you. Evacuate the base. You're kidding! He took off without me, man. That was my way back to Earth. This is tense. I can see the green. I can see what it's done. Little subtle hints like in Halo. I can't get over that. Can't get out.
Radiation detected. Physical condition.
I can't get through there. Push. No. Who would have thought? Wasted a lot of time though. Keep going. I've got a breach in my suit here, guys. Full breach.
Oxygen 75%. Get to the escape pod.
I see it. I can't get over the edge of this thing.
Radiation detected.
There we go. Excuse me. Oh.
Radiation detected.
Getting so foggy in here.
System detected a malfunction in the elevator. It was recommended to use the ladder.
Excuse me, guys. Bloody hell.
Radiation detected.
So float. System detected a malfunction in the elevator. It is recommended to use the ladder. Come on. Jump. I'm in. Oh. Flipping hell. That was rough. Oh, that's good. I got the Falcon 9. That's reliable.
Booster failure.
Oh, not again. Come on, Dragon Pod. It's Draco thrusters to save me. Right, so we had a malfunction in the rocket. The guys that decided they wanted to leave for Earth destroyed everything. Things seem to be a little iffy up here. Alright, one moment, guys. They need to call missions, need cool missions like this in Star Citizen. I haven't seen or played that in a while, so I don't even know if they've finished it yet. If it was so easy. Please tell me the Draco thrusters work, man. That's all I'm asking. A little bit of that SpaceX tried and tested quality there. Fly this thing apart. Overall, it's a very cool entry to the game. Oh. Retro's fine. Come on. Ugh.
Landing sequence completed.
Well. Still here.
Launch escape procedure completed. Emergency power generator active. Emergency oxygen generator active. Comms down. Detected nearby. Underground ice, abandoned buildings, small vehicle. Alpha base status, critical damage, radiation alert. No information on survivors. Caution, this escape pod is designed only for short-term survival. Lockers contain basic building materials and food rations sufficient for a few days. Recommended construction of well for water and solar panel for spacesuit recharging. Emergency access to technologies beyond your experience level temporarily granted. Obtain necessary permissions and confirm through the Tech Tree tab ASAP. It is mandatory to read the FAQ. ERA is not liable for any injuries or death. Lawsuits won't be respected. Good luck.
Alright.
New item.
See what we can grab from here. While I'm in here, take off my helmet. There we go.
Oxygen source external.
At least it won't burn through my bottles. I'm gonna see. Does it give me a map of the surrounding location? What's the stuff it's detected? Yes. We've got something over there, the question mark, and it looks like that. Maybe that's something to do with the shuttle debris. Look how far we are from the station. Is that the station? Yeah. Val's Marinas. So it said high levels of radiation detected, so it would be very difficult to take apart. Maybe we'd have to go there and use a rover and robots to try and salvage that one at a later date. But for now, I've got to get the basics running and get self-sufficient here. Some other object over there, I think. Might be leftovers of the exploded starship. Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff that end up here too. Right, we've got a grinder, jackhammer, water cables in quite a large amount. I'm guessing I can actually store these okay in my suit without getting too much of it. Do I get any kind of weight penalty? Looks like something we can do is stack them. Looks like it is. Already got a ton of electrical cables. And I believe they're exactly the same type. Alright, so water. We've got a spectral detector.
New item.
We can detect water with that. Planting tool.
New item.
40% of potatoes left. First aid kit. See if there's anything in the lockers. Got to be careful because if we get lost somewhere, we probably do not want to carry all this stuff with us. But for now. Oh, nice. Small engine. What else? I'll grab this stuff and then I'll save here. Cement. 37 solar panels. Screws. Put it away. Oh, good. Food. Alright, can we carry these on a person?
Item.
Yes. Alright, so this is our blueprints. We can recreate jackhammer, spectral detector. First, cables, cement, everything, everything we just picked up. Guys, give me 1 second. I just want to grab a drink. All right. So I think I've got everything. Let's give it a quick save. Checking for anything else around. Rated everything. We're doing great stuff here. What about the unit above? Could fill our oxygen bottles up here. Oxygen production. That's good. That could be a lifeline. Water bottles. Right, let's get helmet on and get started.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Going out.
Information.
Looks like we can power from that. Okay, survive, explore and extract, build, secure water, oxygen and food. Check tablet for guidance. Secure water, oxygen and food. Interesting. We've got food. To produce water, we're going to need what, an ice source, something like that. That we need a power source. Solar panels I've got. It's a knowledge base. All right, let's just have a quick look at this. There's another one over there. What are these spheres filled with? Water. Or it used to be. What's this? This is an old ERA station. Derelict. Suppose we could cut out for supplies. See if we can still get in. Fascinating. Solid rocket fuel explosive. Always. Cool. Gas canisters. Can't pick those up. Wait a second. I'm trying to hold them, but they're kind of like, you know, you can pick stuff up like that and grab it. These things, it's like almost like they have a physical property to carry, but you can't sort of pick them up for some reason, just like these canisters. They move, but you can't pick them. Let's have a look at the control center. It's my inventory full. Yeah, it's some sense. I mean, I'm carrying too much. I wonder. These are stackable items. I've got these slots here, which I can drag stuff into. And we'll come back later. I think my problem is going to be if I eat one of these MREs I've got. So I've got processed food times 8. Carbon dioxide. I've got some H2O there, so I could Use it over, I guess. That'll give me enough hydration. But we've not got a lot. I need to work on that as soon as possible. Probably take your helmet off and go for a walk. Well, you can try that certainly, but there's no exterior O2, so I'm not going to. Pressure difference might hurt. I'm not sure every molecule in your body is going to like explosive decompression too much. Huh? Oh. This could still work. Possibly. I got the option to scrap it though. I'll sort of use this. No, not that. This. Upgrade your grinder to be able to grind this object. Okay. Nothing yet. Alright, let's start the base. Let's get that going. What we got on the spectral detector. Tool you can use to analyze the composition of rocks and locate water spots. Let's go over and I'll see what I can build. Survive, explore, extract, build. Follow survival's procedures. Secure water, oxygen and food. Let's see what we can build in the tech tree. Base botany. First aid. Plant incubator. Hydroponic shelf. Water gas, so that'll take some seeds. And we got fridge to store that with. Right. Apparently all the training stuff I don't need, so first of all we start with what, a solar panel and a transformer ECU. Requires unlocking technology workshop. Hold to unlock technology. Let's try that again. So tech tree. Basic training package for every EA astronaut in mechanics. Okay. I've got no points to spend on that stuff. I got nothing. That leaves me with the blueprints then. So let's expand all, see what we've got. Good. A well. Need to get that running as soon as possible. I need a steel plate and electronics. So it looks like we're... Yeah, I'm going to have to go scrounge for a bit. So I can build a solar panel. I still need electronics for that. Can I make that in the fabricator in there? What else have we got? Plant incubator. More hydroponic shelf. 5 enemy oxygen bottles. And what I've got on there. CO2, H2O. You can repair it on the workbench. Right, I need ore for that. Aluminium and silicon. Jackhammer. I need some resources. This is not giving me anything for free here. Right. Equipment. Jackhammer. Blowtorch there. Spatial detector. Let's just try this a second. Hold on. Nothing happened. I got a reading. Oh. What? You're there. What? Can I make that go away? There we go. What's over here? Oh, that's where we're getting readings. Trust the AI. Well, guys, everything revolves around this place. That probably means we should build around here. Best water-bearing place found. Build well. Done. Then what do I need? Small pipe, aluminum plate, steel plate, solar cell. More engine. Okay, that worked for a second.
Not enough materials.
Damn it, need steel plate. That means we've got to dig for this stuff. Let's go have a look. See if we can get into the natural rock. Yes. Ready to load. And I can't pick it up. I can, yeah. Just gotta look that way. Good. Our first piece of ore. Whoa, easy there, tiger. See if we can find some other metals. Nice chunk at that one. We'll find its weak spot. Yes! Aluminum! Whoa, easy. 6 pieces, okay, that might be enough to get the first couple of sheets up. I'm happy if I can start producing water in. Straight away, it's the first part. Let's see if we can get some more out of this. It's not extracted out there yet. Wonderful. I feel like I'm making good progress here. It's certainly come a long... Look at that. Sunset. It's certainly come a long way since I last tried one of the test builds. The textures on the surface, the rocks and the ground is way better. Also the star field in the sky. It's good. Hopefully I can get something.
Available point for technological advancement.
What did it say? I've unlocked, oh cool, mechanics. Basic mechanics. So press and hold. That's it, press and hold there.
Mechanics, technology access level increase. Available point for technological advancement.
Nice one. I'm not entirely sure how much we can carry, but this being like a really good source of aluminium, I think I'm just going to spend a couple more minutes on getting this done, then we can get some solar panels down. Hopefully build some boards. I need probably more silica. But it's such a good source. We've already been to Mars using reverse engineered alien space tech. Yeah, I don't get it, cuz where is this alien space tech? And everyone wants to sort of like have a dream about all these UFOs flying about and everything like that, but I tell you something. Not only is the AI not yet spotted in any pictures, it's kind of funny that the footage that we do get remains extremely low in quality, even though they're meant to be coming from our own government and things flying over our, ships and the tic-tacs you can see from so far away. I'm not being funny. It was just about an awfully large percentage of the human population that has access to a high-resolution camera in their pocket. I'm so surprised we're not seeing more uploads of the crafts flying about, We seem to be missing something. It's like, maybe we're going to accept that we just haven't been visited yet. And invest more time in the fact that basically we're just about to go through one of the biggest revolutions in... just about to. We are going through one of the biggest revolutions in tech that we've ever seen.
Suit
Apart
power
from pre-internet.
75%.
Alright. I think that's enough for now. What have we got in total? A lot of aluminum, a lot of silicon. Oh, wow. It had an atmosphere. Yeah, I would like to know everyone's answered the question of is there life out there. It certainly seems there's a lot of planets out there that could harbour life.
Warning.
Alright, if the temperature gets too bad, I'm going to have to go back into the bod. We've got a process set, haven't we? What else do we need for this?
Not enough materials.
We need steel plate. Minus 40 outside.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Achievement unlocked. I don't feel so good. Alright, let's get inside a minute. Alright, it's 23:10. We're going to wake us up 6 in the morning. I think. Was that not enough? There we go. Oh no, I should have taken my helmet off before I did that. Now,
Oxygen 75%.
yeah, there we go. Okay, reminder, take your helmet off. There's oxygen in the, but should be able to fill the bottles up being mine. Let's do that first.
Oxygen source external.
Because I just used the load up. No bottles to fill. In that case, let's get... Oh, I do have spare of this. Let's try and fill this up then. Alright, just the fact I've got it in my inventory. It's not filled up means it'll automatically put it in there. Then we can grab it out, stash it away. I suppose the other thing we can't do is battery power, so I'm going to need to get power source set up. We go this machine and start making some, what is it we needed, aluminum plate? Okay, so we'll put that in there and that in there. Anything else I can put in there? So building material ready. The rest of it's refined. Okay, inventory printing. Go to aluminum plates. Was there anything else I needed? What else on the list? Oh, pipe. Aluminum plate. 57. Did I do the wrong one? Was it steel I needed? Need iron. Damn it. No, put your helmet on.
Alert.
No,
Bad
put your helmet on.
position. Pressure drop detected. Helmet leak detected. Oxygen
Oh,
power. Hydration critical.
my God. Tell me, I just didn't. I did that. Can't believe. That's the terminal button right there. So, I tested that for everyone. It doesn't automatically put it on for you. It allows you to die just like that. Right, where are we anyway? Did I just wake up? Was that from just waking up or? Oh no, is it loading it straight from? No, I've still got the stuff on me. So that was just before the sleep. So shutting that prompt to save. Good. No, it's 7:30. So I'm still after. Oh, so the sleep prompted a save. Yep, makes sense. And then I would have changed my oxygen bottle, right? So I took that out. I put the new oxygen bottle in. Yep. Right, good. We didn't lose much. Helmet's on. Puts the helmet on. So I wanted to use this, but I don't actually have any iron. So I need to go get that. I need to make a list of exactly what I needed. It doesn't tell me on a side note, does it? Right. Yeah, let's punch it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go get us still some iron. Captain's log. On my second day alone.
Not enough materials.
Much was sabotaged. 2 electronics as well. What am I missing? Two electronic. I've got 1 small engine. Or is it a pack of them? No, it's a pack of them. So I've got enough solar panels. Pack of screws, 5.
Not enough materials.
So it's the steel plate. How many electronics do I have? Random tablet. What if you recycle those? I don't, so I'm probably going to need silica and the rest too. Let's keep mining. I know, it's telling me I don't have all the required materials. Try this one. I'm building the water. Oh, hold on. Temperature's too cold. What if I'm in the sunlight? No way, does it actually... Look at that, because I'm in the shade. Temperature started dropping because mine in the shade. Oh, okay. Very cool. Hang on. Life support's good. standing a bit too close. That's a large chunk. We got iron. Good. Right, vital. I'll keep cutting some more pieces out of this. That's exactly the amount needed to make what we need to, but I'm going to keep at it. Doing this all to ESA regulations. Yeah, AI did tell me they pulled the lid off though, so I don't have to follow them. Being the situation I find myself in, I've been authorized to use anything. Is that enough? Oh no, not with that big chunk there, it's not. I love it how tools in space are just as realistically annoying as ones on Earth, huh? It's gonna have a big experience. What if I could craft myself some earmuffs? Alright, nothing else hidden in there. Let's go make ourselves what's needed. Is that 2 circuit boards as well? A quick reminder, I'll preempt what we need. So 2 electronics, got the engines, packs of screws, 5. We'll go left of that. Oh, we got plenty of screws. Solar cells have got, so aluminium plate we've got already, so steel plate. So 1 steel plate and 2 electronics. We should have enough. Oh, you can zoom from your helmet. Wow. Did not know this. It's the mouse wheel. You need to have a little... What? Okay, press the mouse wheel down and move to slot. I think move in direction of slot maybe. Yeah. Right. That's the interface then. Let's get all our inventory in there. I need 2 of these. And I need 1 of these. Oh, I love the soundtrack. And all that psychedelic 60s, 70s sci-fi Buck Rogers, you know? I like watching those sometimes, and you see what they're... Obviously, it's a take on the future, but take on the future music as well. They missed out that it was a lot of Metallica, you know.
Suit power 50%.
Oh, okay, get on this. Suit power is going to be a nasty issue if it's not. If the water's here, what's stopping me from doing the other bit? We need to power this. Oh, actually, I think this might very well be. It looks like it's got the same panels to build in, so pipe it to it.
Not enough materials.
What? Oh no, I made them and then blah blah blah. Didn't pick them up. Look in the inventory, not there. Open box, grab. Oh, what did I miss? I missed opening. Huh? What?
Dehydration detected.
Oh, great. Printing. Did that not print out? Let's go for the steel plate again. No, I don't think it did. If I... Uh-oh. Not falling out the back. I'm really worried now, because what, a minute. I add that, it creates it. Where does it go? Oh, 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 there we go. Thought I lost it. Drop down menu inside inventory. Makes sense. It depends how complex that gets, but I was thinking maybe on the same screen. No way. Yes. Okay, looks like it has pass-through as well, so you can siphon power off it. Let's just have a look, see what it's doing. Not enough water to fill my water bottle. Also filter just water and oxygen at the same time. Perfect. The next step would be to somehow... okay, so it looks like it holds some of it in its own container. While there's daylight. But at least we're actually working as a production. Done. Fill oxygen bottle. Remove filled bottle. Oh, brilliant. Excellent. That's kept us going. Now we need power. I suppose I could just build around this, if it lets me. Let's see what we got. Plant incubator. So electricity, I've got a panel. I suppose maybe when I produce one of these, it's going to give me the skills to do other things. Let's try it. I mean, the only thing, it's not going to hurt. Can I rotate this? Right mouse click just destroyed that. Digging for gold will happen. Potentially, eventually. Okay, E just placed it. But we'll do this anyway, see what happens. I'm gonna need... Gonna need electronics, right? Well, have we got enough? Cool, so if I get... Well, that's actually alright. Panels are actually auto-tracking the movement of the sun as well, which is perfect, so you don't have to set up any of that. Well, what's next in our resource list? We're able to food and water. In terms of main habitat, I can build... I don't know, that's gone kind of weird. Back off here a second. Plenty of water. New supplies done. Next is O2, which is good as well. Right, next, what have I got to do to... I mean, it's electricity run, right? Battery power. Something I could charge my suit battery up. But it doesn't look like I have the technology to do it yet. Let's have a look at electricity. Solar panel. Right, we just got to build a light pole. Gotcha. And then that's all things, so keep this well lit. So we'll put that...
Available point for technological advancement.
Good. That's what we need.
Not enough materials.
I need some electronics. Let's go make that. Is there enough for one more? Potentially. Or did I use up all that? Silicon. There's a load behind it as well. I could mine all these rocks too. Don't forget. We don't have to venture too far. Or the monk. Why not take it? Hi, Senna. How are you doing? track. Let's put a potato gun down for a second and get water pipes and electrical cable. Ah. So we need a control unit or something like that to turn this stuff off and on remotely later. I don't think that accelerates it, but I feel that probably just assist it. That's down down there for now. Oh, excuse me. Unless it does more liters production. Liters an hour. 6 liters an hour, and just check. Not for the moment. Okay. Secretary. So we can build transformer, right? Yes. Requires unlocking technology workshop. Base materials and a well. Right, so require base materials. Let's go see. That is the most important machine to us. Everything. So I built the well. And you click on this and it doesn't come up with anything. It's basic materials. And on here it says base material. That's just to build those and you get that. That's fine. In. Wow.
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh, there we go. What is it we didn't have? Something that's underneath there. Right, detector 2. Grinder. On or all-terrain vehicle. Actually, to find source of water. Let's build a second variant of a better source of water. Need to find blueprints for ATV. And requires unlocking small technology accumulator upgrade. Requires unlocking technology workbench.
Mechanics, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Another point? Oh, yeah. No? It's no. Electricity. Finally. No? No. Requires unlocking technology workshop. As you see. Which, for this one, I need to create a well and then base materials. Let's go through all these, see what happens. Just have to rebuild everything once. Level up as we go. I think we found gold. Sulfur. Silicon. Brilliant. So get through these rocks at least, and should be enough to punch us forward, because you can see it's all experience we're getting through this.
Low carbohydrates.
Need food. I feel like I'm traversing the West on horseback. The soundtrack. I'm just saying. Then all of a sudden you get the mystical. Gotta take a minute to think of where we are. Disaster struck. Everyone left me. I could technically claim Mars as all mine, but first of all, I gotta do enough to get through this.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Not yet. Not with all these nuggets available. Let's put them in and rest. Shut airlock, take helmet off, go to sleep. Remember.
Warning.
I'd say that was a much more
Oxygen
productive
source.
cycle.
External.
Should I take the No, it wouldn't be heated then. I can't take the battery out the suit. Yeah, this is going to get a little bit iffy. I've not had enough water to sleep many hours. Okay. Really? Hydration looks good to me. Or did I completely miss that? $4.20.
Suit power, 25%.
I thought so. There's definitely no way to actually attach this to this. Don't press. Do not press. Well, what's happened is my thing is low. Can I actually create... this is not going to be able to build batteries, right?
Sealed. Oxygen, 75%.
I got a helmet. I got it. Can I build battery in here? Suit battery. Oh, you can, but I don't have the blueprint for it yet. I need more iron. So when I build another one, which not part of the tech tree, that is. It's telling me what's next. I need a flipping workshop, which means it's like base materials. Do I need to actually find them rather than... I might have to go find them. I'm going to save here. Oh, the suit wasn't designed for excursions like this. Let's go check here, see if I can find anything else. Save power. If I'm lucky, I'll find an extra battery in here. Not that way then.
Alert. Bad physical condition.
Oh crap. Still minus 44. Alright, I'm going back. Guessing that's my health. Level. It's warming up outside, but it's still minus 40, which my suit just doesn't work on. With the battery power low, I'll have to go save that. Guys, I need an electricity source like now. Base materials. Like, it seems such a simple thing, but it's like you click on this and it goes to this, but base materials, it doesn't give me anything on resource tanks. More solar panels. Can't plug the suit into them. You mean build more solar panels? I need more electronics for that. to get some more iron too. You can plug suit in, I think. I wish I could do that. Just haven't seen a point to, to be able to do that. The power outlet's right in. If there is one, then maybe it's worth me building a solar panel here. No. No. Hey! No. One that's not in the shade.
Not enough materials.
I didn't take the electronics from the printer, did I? Oh my god. Keep thinking it auto picks it up. Processes, processes, processes. So inventory, then you need to get to this extra menu, print containers. There's a bit of feedback. It'd be nice if that was all on the same screen. But just not into the habits of the game yet.
Energy conservation mode activated.
Yes. Now that we're receiving gigawatts from here, or this thing is receiving them, so I need where to plug this thing in. It's an oxygen source and this thing. That's where the oxygen goes. What? I had steel plate all along. Huh. And a ton of electronics. You can see that in the dark, in the shady shadow of... Okay, let's think of this. I've got a suit that's running out of juice. I need to build something that allows me to charge suit batteries that I need. Now, in order to be able to build suit batteries, it's on my tech tree. And everything is revolving around this, building a workshop. There's loads to do, but how can I be stuck on literally this one? Base materials. So I have to just like create... What else is there to do? Everything else I've got. I've got electronics. I've got all the... I mean, if I was typing base, there's no hover cursor over the... What? I can zoom into it. Charge options should come up. Oh, look! Replenish! You just keep clicking.
Suit recharged.
Oh my god! Oh, well done, man. Interesting. Does that mean... Wait. No, that's output, right? It's not an output. No, it's an input. Who knows? It's done. We found it. You literally saved me. Okay. Now get on with getting rid of this stuff. Yeah, well done. How did I miss that? So while you're using these suits, you can just put your finger in a plug. Great. It's a suit does have a way of doing it, but it's not a thing you physically see.
Available point for technological advancement.
Yes. Right here. Houston, we had a problem. Number one question on Reddit right now is how to charge your suit. So once you start grinding this up, pick up the rocks in the big rover and just bring it to the the grinder. Extract this on mass easy. That's a good pile of silicon. And then that's going to unlock just by base material. So I just need to create stuff, I guess. That'll give me like a recharge in purple. Right, so at the moment we've got mechanics. We can't go any farther, so there's blueprints there. And I've got one for electricity, but I need the workshop to do it. First aid, plant incubator. Small hydroponic shelf, and but that's going to be inside a base, surely. I'm not going to be able to grow them outside. Let's put this back in here. Steel plate, pack of screws. Need more iron ore. upgraded variant. Which is this one, the grinder 1. Feels like it might be what I'm like using. Core building milestone based development. We create the well. Base materials. I'm missing a resource type. Done. Haven't done. But these are for inside. These are main hab and HQ. You can't build those. Alright, let's see what these rocks are made of then. Oh, Alice is going over. That's what I need. Hmm. I think this is ball. Oh, that's a big boulder. What are you? You reckon more metals? Fine. I was checking to see if it contained any sort of funky stuff. Right, seeing as I mean, the problem is right now is power, right? That's just with solar or sailor. The last problem is power. So now it's just advancing the level. So I think what I need to do is I can see a this place over here. Zoom in mysteriously. That's where I need to investigate. It looks like there could be containers outside there too. Maybe. And over here, I think I've been through it. Apart from the top floors, a few items and systems are off. And I need a better tool in order to take that apart, a better grinder to scrape the materials from that. So let's go have a look at that other place. Get everything right with no hunger. Hydrations are good. I probably could do it all. Well then. Because any further than that, and we're going to need to build ourselves a little space bug here. Those are going to take us absolutely ages to get there. This is probably 4 times further away than the other one is. So any emergencies and... Oh. But we'll investigate. Not quite sure what free look is. Oh, there you go. Hold down mouse wheel. I think. Yeah. Do. You let go when you're in the other view. It does do a 180. What did this some digital binoculars? Even worse than the other one. The good stuff is in the middle. Oh, so yeah. Or another abandoned tablet. I need one of those. Think of everything really. Gas canister, the lot. Oh. Must check behind all those. Abandoned long ago. Surely. Oh, good. Can't actually pick up another mug number 2. Why is that? Oh, hold on. No. All this stuff comes off, but it won't, like, keep hold of it. Am I meant to be able to take this stuff? But I've got inventory. I've got 2 slots there, surely. Ooh. All the blueprints. What is it with all this stuff I cannot actually grab now? Well, that I can. Nothing to do with the hand tool slot, though. Hold on. I'm interacting with that. Yeah. Spinning the dial. How strange. We never check the drawers. Of course not. Nothing in them. Oh, I used to be able to pick up the books. Those. that's a mugger one. I can't even pick it up. Hello, something's in there. Which I can't get to. What is that? Makes you wonder. And we need to go back and check that other place, the top floor. It's got all this in it. Want that too. What about these underground plates? Some of them contain fuses and stuff like that. Okay, and beyond this at the moment is... I wouldn't say it's too far. You got like a suit of oxygen and some food, etc. Have a look over the edge here. Does that look like a different material too? Oh,
Sleep
wow.
deprivation warning. Alert.
Look. We're not crazy distance away from the main launch site, but I wonder if that's like completely irradiated zone. Doable. Get a full sleep in. Make sure you've got plenty of power.
Oxygen 50%.
That too.
Inventory full.
Oh, at last. So I wasn't doing anything wrong with those picking up the stuff. Helmet repairing kit. Used to repair your broken helmet's stored inventory. Good. Yeah, I don't really want to drop any of this stuff. We're gonna have to store it somewhere else. In the base. That's not a crazy distance away. If I could try and access that, I think I might as well go for a little a sleep, you know, supply a sleep trip, see if we can get down there. -11. Right.
Dehydration detected.
Unless any of you guys can think of anything else I'm missing there. Because it's stopping me from progressing that skill tree. Base materials, is that just grinding it down? No? What have I missed? Wonderful out here. Grind down that rundown base. Now we've got to think of food as a concern. And I need to be able to build a base to do it. Well, what I'm talking about is this. That. Everything relies me on getting to the workshop step here, right? Crane the workshop, airlocks, and then a ramp. This is, well, then base materials. I mean, because I've already done the well. If I do that, it gives me a point. It's 3.8 out of 7 at the moment, but I'll do this to get points. So, actually, what I should try doing is building a tool or something out of the materials I got. See how much that bumps that score. Astronaut needs sleep. Just gonna get my tanks refilled.
Warning.
Oh yeah, temp drop. Warning, warning, warning. No power. Doesn't this? Yeah. Makes sense. No battery. No battery for reserve. What? Okay, let's empty our inventory into here. I'm just going to put it at the moment, small circuit board. Planting tool. CO2 are not needed yet.
Oxygen source, external.
So, I think materials. Forge. Base materials. What am I missing from that list? The grinder. Build one of those, see if it bunts it up. Now I can make one. Bow, bow, bow.
Suit power, 75%.
If that gives me like a level bump, just making it. Does any calcium, uranium? Maybe. And then you need to upgrade the jackhammer, right? So that did go up. A tiny bit. Like.
Warning. Weather alert. Dust devils detected.
Warning, tornado possible within the next 6 hours. Oh, great. Oh, this thing pushed over. I'll do the sleep, top up, and we go. Should give a point. It was more like, I think it was 0.07, I think. Don't have enough water to sleep so many hours. Oh, great. You combine these? No, you can't. In chunks.
Weather alert. Dust devils detected. Warning.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna get full-blown tornado.
Warning.
Not enough water. And what about that? Oh.
Warning. Tornado closing in. Find shelter. Warning. Dehydration detected.
Shelter, huh? Go out there.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
No time. Whoa, okay. You can't see a thing. Should be right. Drinking some water anyway. Okay. Grab it. It's alright, fine, I want to come this way. Din din.
Alert. Hydration critical.
Yeah, I only just took it out, mate. Categories. One. Luckily it's staying over there. Oh my god. No, wait. Okay, that should give me enough. Well, blatantly can't return to the capsule, but... I didn't even pick up the tool. Right. I'm just going to skirt around the edge. Seen the exterior O2. What? We breathe out there? Look at...
Low carbohydrates.
Well, that's just what I was thinking about, yeah. Don't go over the water. Yeah, destroy it. No! Makes a difference opening that door. I don't know why. I don't know why. Didn't I create the tool? Where's it gone? Didn't finish. Oh. Yes, it did. Cancel printing. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, 3.12 still. Just produced another one of those tools, so it's all about using this machine. Let's see what happens when that tool finishes, see if that, how much that bumps up by. Medkit, and I'm just going to make another one. The reason was that was meant to be a grinder. Go with what? The grinder. Is upgradable? Yes. So I've just basically unlocked the ability to create a grinder. Right, so I could go down to the base, but I couldn't cut it up if I tried. The situation is critical. Must find food. I'm going back over here to have a look at the office. Yeah, 1.5. So that has gone up. It's just everything I'm going to produce in there. To build what, though? I've got anything else to build. We keep doing a load of solar panels. I mean, maybe we'll need them. Do a little mini solar farm. Keep going. But we'll need a load of electronics. Making bulk. Run a pipe from all the way over there anyway. Right, out of the shade of this then. See what we can make.
Available point for technological advancement.
Cool. I still need the workshop. Let's have a look, see how close that's got us. Let's go more.
Not enough materials.
More cells. Oh yeah, because that needed. Down to none. Of aluminium. That's silicon. I think the upgraded version of this actually tells you what essentially is in the rock, some kind of scanner. Yeah, I got that. I got that gist, but I was wondering if it was kind of like missing to grab something. The other ones went up a point so fast, you know. But it'll definitely work this way, and I need the panels. I think we'll be in a better position now once I get some from here. 5-10 minutes just digging through this stuff and probably get enough to complete this task and get the workshop done. It was nice to get an intro on an early access game. I like that. Where's the aluminum? Full of iron. Ah, I think we might have found it. I believe it. Bingo. That's got to be it. No. No, it hasn't. The outsides of these, any major clues?
Available point for technological advancement.
Sleep. I'd agree. I probably have some to recombine on or something, you know. Definitely get through the cutting parts. Actually, looking at that rock in front just has a totally different. Yeah, I wonder if it's that. Maybe just the lighting, but it's kind of. Don't tell it's more. I think it's just more silicon. Boom. Where's the aluminum, man? air. Smaller rocks and materials. Have a look in here. Right. I think in the future we'll be building that whole, constructing that whole buggy piece by piece and then bringing it out with a crane. Just pick up these large rocks. What the nodules are? I see them on the side there? They're totally distracted. What are you? Need to go up top. Yes. Now I'm thinking. Or silicon. Trying to assume if you can do it by complete look or it's kind of like random because they're very similar. It'd be worth grinding down the whole thing to see you get a percentage or something else contained within the same. Doesn't seem like it though. Where's my aluminum? I'm back. I'm gonna try that nodule on the other side. God, you can see so far from here. Look forward to the little voyages out there. I mean, blatantly you're going to want to... Oh, hold on. You're blatantly going to want to find the blueprints of the starship. Can't believe it. I found it so easy last time. Seems to be out of luck with them. Let's go over to this grouping. Smaller rocks. Also got an upgrade here in my tip tree. On the grinder 2. There's a jackhammer 2. It would be on the right path if we just followed that anyway. First select the air compressor.
Mechanics, technology access
What does that
level
require?
increased. Available point for technological advancement.
The workbench, of course. My favorite. 4.76. Well, you reckon it was something I grabbed? I thought I got it out of the rock. I thought I did actually get... I definitely have found some already, but it was over the other side of where the... Look at the view from him. Whoa. I see much potential. Originally moved from over there and started mining there. My time is also limited. The temperature's going to start dropping. It's already -10. Got it! Finally! Right, go through this as quick as possible. Look at that, lucky on the last rock. Let's keep an eye on the temperature. Had to be on the edge.
Suit power, 50%.
Now, to get this back, start growing some more panels out of it. Let's get my suit recharged. Oh, but I can't until it's tomorrow. Don't have a battery. I don't think there's a necessarily a limit to how many renders, so I'm just cutting as fast as I can through all this and pick it up afterwards. Minus 24. Push it too far. Okay, let's pick some of this up.
Warning. Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Alright, we go. Excellent. Alright, I think I know where I'm going. Down here somewhere. I think that's it in front. You can see some lights through it. Yeah, that's the base thingy. Oh wow, minus 49. Hurry up. Survive, explore, extract, build. So it's just building part of it I'm going to do there. Get any capsule done.
Alert. Bad physical condition.
Alright, I should be able to get back here.
Suit power, 25%.
That was a decent haul.
Oxygen source, external.
Get that in the machine. Right, we need... do another 6 solar cells. And we're going to need electronics for those. Also get the sleep done. Switch bottles over to eat. Got about 6. 8. Good sleep. Only thing that could go here is the suit power.
Available point for technological advancement.
Is that the one we want? It is not, but we're almost there. Let's get these panels done and I think we'll be alright. Suppose I could do that the other unit
Energy
anyway.
conservation mode activated.
Let's get you on.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Make sure we take out the stuff in the inventory I've just made. I do have plenty of electronics. Solar cells that were needed there. Any glass plates and everything else to construct it, I believe. Let's go. Make sure. Get a bit of charge on the panel. Also, a battery I'll be able to go to and just zip this straight up, right? Just hold it down. But because this is a separate panel with no way of storing the power, it's like you have to just sort of click and
Suit recharged.
pump the charge back up. Yeah, right. That's it. The construction's nice and smooth.
Not enough materials.
We have solar cells, 5 each. Also needs to bulk of them. Fair enough.
Suit recharged.
That's our silica then. Build those 21 bulk order. We should be real close to actually getting this done after this. Oh, I'm still so full of this thing. Get out of it. Bob the Builder achievement. Look at that. Here's what I wanted.
Available point for technological advancement.
Alright, our solar farm is up, apart from this one. I've just got a point, another point for that. I wonder if that's the one I unlocked finally. Yes, we've got it! Oh, that brings tears to my eyes. The workshop is finally unlocked.
Materials, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Good. And finally I can build transformers.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Right, so we can go lithium-ion batteries. Or workbenches, just beta. Some of this just requires that though, doesn't it? It has to, we have to have the workbench for a lot of this stuff. How many points have I got? 2. So we could split this one. I know I need the workbench.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Definitely going to need to be able to store some of this stuff, so let's go lithium-ion batteries.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Fascinating. Right, botany. Haven't got any yet. Because I've got a first aid kit, plant incubator, hydroponic shelf, water glass cable. So we need to be able to build some kind of, I bet the workbench is going to open on a lot of stuff. Industrial energy converters. Battery pack upgrade. Oh, I've got 1 point to spend here, which upgrades the detector to version 2. Night vision. Right, look for the suits there. Or we go down the all-terrain vehicle route, which we need the blueprints for, which I'm guessing we're going to need to find and discover that. But that would make life so good getting hold of that way. At least being able to travel in a reasonable time between each certain places. And there's the bike. And then you get the controller for the rover. Flying drones, so you'll be able to then look even further ahead and try and spot resources out there. All the way up to the heavy rover. And tanks for the rover. Drills for the rover. Automatic rock lifting. There's a lot to look forward to on that tree. More effective suit, battery, large accumulator, so we can go and should be able to walk further and stay out further. I wonder if there'll be a heated variant of it. Decoration, customization, industrial energy converters, antenna, medium antenna, big antenna. Wow. Oh, right, so the last on the tree for the energy production is obviously the kilo power unit, which was like wonderful. First finding that. Brilliant. So, botany is where we need to go because we need to generate some food. In order to do that, we need to be able to build some kind of time. So let's get the workbench up. Your time has flown so fast today. First few hours in this game have been very good. The intro was decent enough with some dialogue. I'm sure you can pick up a few more items around the place if you want to. And got you kind of into the disaster we're in now. I'm trying to dig us out, but we'll survive. Now have blueprints and more stuff. Ah, there we go. Right, so this workbench needs something to actually... needs to sit on something, right? Been raised up that far. Ramp goes up to an airlock. Did you build the RS first? So you need, I need small engines, aluminum plates. And they cost electricity. Transformer will give me control over that stuff. Plus I've got a battery pack which I can finally store it too. So I need aluminum plate, small circuit board, which small circuit board I imagine you could make that on the workbench. Guess this is the start of a base then. Unless I get the blueprints. Look, whoop. No, didn't want it there. Right, where are we going to put this airlock?
Not enough materials.
Right, aluminium plate. So I burnt through all the silicon, I think it was. So it's probably best to go up to kind of where I was and pick up the rest of that aluminum too. Some of that's done.
Not enough materials.
Right, let's make a small engine. Parts to that. It does, all these things do, but once we get the basics down, you know, it's being able to build vehicles
Available
to pull
point
the
for
stuff.
technological advancement.
Being able to build this, build the larger rovers, and that means we could bring back much greater amounts, and then turn them into the greater amounts into, you know, bigger and bigger. Great, the vision. So this is where it all started here. That thing is float. I think it's alright. A little bit raised. No, okay, no, it's not. It's in the ground. See underneath. So we've unlocked some technological advancement. The mechanics. Where can we take this? I've got the grinder 1. And this I need to find the blueprints for. Requires unlocking technology, small accumulator upgrade. Need to find the blueprints for that. So that will be probably at other stations and things like that in other computer systems. The only next thing I can go to right now if I want to spend it on is radio. Radio with the ability to upload and select the music played. Huh. Okay. I think for now the jackhammer 2 will be a better idea.
Mechanics, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Good. Got one point on the electricity grid. Battery pack upgrade or more efficient DIY suite software patch to assist the user when using the workbench. Do it.
Electricity, technology access level increased. Available point for technological advancement.
Okay, blueprints. Now I've built this part of it. Got it. Living quarters. Bingo. Perfect. Hurrah.
Not enough materials.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. All right. Well, we got at least the basics to get this done. Well, if it works with another music library, then I could probably do get the license for Epidemic Sound, and then I could download like a ton of space tracks or something, or chill tracks, and attach. You know, I have them files in a folder. You can probably that's by the way the radio works, probably. All right, looking good. Let's go get more materials. So I don't think I can build what's left there.
Not enough materials.
It's pipes, steel plate, glass plate, and cement. Although the radio might also come up and allow you to select between the tunes that are available to I imagine. And what else do we need? Steel plate. Was it 10 of them? Let's go out for a little run on that stuff. Alright, let's leave it in there and do that. How am I doing for supplies? A little bit spare H2, that's fine. Got O2 spare. About hydration. That's alright, I've got spare. Yeah. Alright, we mine like crazy now. I'm gonna go to the source where I found that the aluminium. We'll get all those nodules through. Once I get that in, I can then start growing some of the seeds. Get our potato farm going. I think it's kind of here, was it? Was it up there? This looks cool anyway. I need all. What? Did I upgrade my strength? Whoa! If only all rocks behaved like that one. I'd go for it. Supercharge. I know. You would have thought that's it. I mean, if you got night vision, you would have thought that'd be one of the things on the list, wouldn't it? Like noise cancellation or just like stick something in your ears. If it is too loud overall, tell me, because I do have the streams like upper limit limited. But if it keeps hammering like right at the top, it's like it doesn't look like it's redlining. It should mean it kind of tries to keep the sound, top end sound in check. Let's do this stuff for real. Technology has progressed to the point where it does feel just in our reach. But I do think, I mean, the moon kind of feels like a bit of a, it's not easy, don't get me wrong, but the moon and the moon base feel like it's a little bit like something we definitely could achieve, right? Which is the ultimate practice for having a base on Mars. But here's the thing, travel time is so important when it comes to Mars. You know, we know that the human body, with a year in space without artificial gravity, wouldn't last very well. And that's also with the effects of being away from planet Earth so long. I mean, there's unprecedented, right? There's the distance thing. It's much to get over. So you want to get there as quick as possible. And to get there quick as possible, you kind of really need nuclear engines. So I know, I think everything that the others are doing are great, because you got China are going forward with their space program, and you've got which is actually fueling a space race to the moon 100%. And literally you've got SpaceX with their highly successful Falcon 9 working hard to try and get, you know, Starship to become a reality. But are they going to be there first, or is NASA going to end up on Mars first because they have all this previous research and development on nuclear engine technology and now decide to use that? Meaning I'm assuming they wouldn't have to necessarily wait for that alignment of Mars and Earth to always be so close, because you've got so much fuel in the nuclear engine and the ability to speed up and also slow down the other end, that it gives you much more flexibility. And it seems like, are they going to get there first? Going to be interesting, because it seems like there's now a race for the moon, and there's also now a race on Mars. And when there was just Starship, it looked like that was going to be the possibility, but using nuclear engine technology is very exclusive. None of the other parties have access to that information, at least unless NASA shares it. But a lot of research was done on some highly successful engines, and they were better engines. They could have used nuclear engine technology in the 70s, but it was just they decided not to in the end. So going to Mars is not a one-horse race. It's definitely still two in it, and I just look at the propulsion technologies with NASA by many years, because it's not easy to develop a nuclear engine, and it's certainly not easy to be able to produce the material required to power a nuclear engine. NASA have both. Oh yeah, you could pick up YouTube from Mars. It'd just take a while to transfer it. The data rate would be lower. I mean, that's why we need kind of laser comms. Being in the age of quantum technology, we might be able to figure out something there. Money's on McDonald's. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if they would be a sponsor for some of that Mars real estate, but then you got to have customers to make that win over, so it's more like an advertisement board than anything until you've got sufficient number of people on Mars, because their business relies on a lot of people enjoying their food. Me being one of them. If you build it, they will come. Yeah. Yeah.
Available point for technological advancement.
The golden arches was the tipping point. Forget the rest. Yes, if you build the junk food. You've got to have the comforts. Maybe they'll think of more efficient ways of transporting this stuff, you know? Well, okay, we've got to get fresh pizza to Mars. Oh, hey. Then all of a sudden we can more efficiently store it and produce it here for longer term, you know? I'm telling you, it's coming. I'm still waiting for that Black & Decker thing from Back to the Future where they rehydrate your pizza. There was that small little thing in there. And boom. Most of the things in that movie seem to have come true, isn't it? Well, apart from multi-dimensional stuff. What, time travel? Not quite. The Mr. Fusion? Oh, if we had that on scale, we'd be able to recycle everything. Oh. Goggles, the glasses. The VR headset near the table and is picking fruit from that thing above, and they're all sitting at the table looking. You know, the whole family's sitting at the table and then they're not actually even talking to each other. They're all on the phone and the video just swing on the screen. Oh, wow, man. It's like, whoa. Got it in one. You ask to pass the salt, you have to do a video call. It's like, they do get quite, video conferencing, like lots of people on one screen at once. You know, large screen TV in the home. Like, loads of things seem. I don't know about those dot matrix printers on the walls though. You're fired, you know. They didn't quite make it. We don't read that now with displays. Yes. Get some of it right. They did get some of it right. Hang on, what's this one? Oh good. Finally, some aluminium. I think this is what's left of the other one, isn't it? Yeah. See you later, Zeno. Have a good evening, sir. Red Lion. Pub. I'm waiting for the true horribles. Yeah, producing anti-gravity seems to be a bit of a problem. Not even sure we fully understand the force of gravity yet anyway. There's usually a balance. Usually you have something that protons, antiprotons. Gravity's actually pretty weak. It's static electricity. At least we know how to produce it for a large enough spacecraft. I mean, the movies are true when they spin part of the station, allowing you to use part of it to kind of walk on. Design that right, and you'd be able to make it much better for the traveling astronauts. And Tesla would know. Come on, some. I think this is iron. I'll take it all. Yeah, it's fascinating because they're making the moon lander. I reckon that's going to be one stylish craft, you know. I reckon if you were to get a Cybertruck, balance it on its back so it's pointing upwards, and then fit them together in a circular manner, that'd be a cool looking shape. With the, you know, giant window at the top all around. Like a capsule. And make it out of aluminum. Hunger is good, hydration is good, everything else. It just depends when the
Oxygen, 50%.
it just depends when time. This depends when temperature starts falling considerably. Well, it seems like it's a warm night at 21. See, for once. Must be well, how does that make sense? When near a heat source?
No carbohydrates.
I've got to get this right when I start building as efficiently as possible because I need that hanger and then I need enough of the center console.
Suit power, 75%.
Actually, I need to put somewhere I can... There we go. Now I need to get back. Let's gather all this. Well, it's making sure that I use everything I got here as efficiently as possible to build that hangar and everything for it. You know, not build 20 of something and deplete it. Because I have to make food. Food is, food and direction is good. We were mining uphill, so I reckon this way. Yeah, okay, there's the rock I mined the nodules from, so definitely this way. Temperature's dropping now. It says, you see, it says 21 up in the HUD at the top, but I think that might be stuck. I might have had to have left soon here, so watch out. I think that's
Dehydration detected.
shining the station. Not gonna let that happen. Should keep the O2 in there. Use that up when you run, and then you can use the other for sleep in a long time. I'm not happy about I don't see those lights yet. Can I bring up the map? But I can. Good. So when my airlock is through this way. Pretty nice at night. I wonder if you would be able to eventually get your suit to the point. I should mine. I'll mine these next. Be good if you could get to the point where your suit is has a better heating system. Or it's always a trait that you have to use, so you can use your suit outside your vehicle, and you can get inside the vehicle for heating, but... Good.
Oxygen source, external.
Let's get those materials in there. Should I get of each then? Did I just get calcium? Oh, I did. Whoa! So that means the only thing I need to find is uranium.
Low carbohydrates. Dehydration detected.
Which have its own hazards. I think. You'd expect. Let's get the sleep done. I think the... See, I can deal with some of that. Well, the hunger I can deal with. The H2 hydration is low, which means I can't sleep very well. I'll have to go for the... Go to the machine. Alright, let's see how this goes for a little bit. I might have to do like a cat nap, go back to that machine. Yeah, because I don't have enough water to sleep with. Try that. Alright, power nap it is. Very happy about that. So I'm going to just have to go over to my machine out there and get myself some more water.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Oh yeah, there's no skipping on this. Absolutely not. It's half the fun. 5 minutes the fun. Okay, there's no power, is there? Oh crap. Oh
Suit
crap.
power 50%.
I thought there'd be storage of it. Surely there's storage in there. It's not going to work because there's no power to use the unit to transfer that in.
Dehydration detected.
Oh man, this is problems. No, this is real problems. Okay, health dropping down too, so if I consume that, it's going to bump that back up. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to survive this one. If I... Right, it's 4:50. I need to sleep 2 hours so the sunlight comes up with the other hydration pack, right? Or 1 hour just to skip time. And then I have to switch it back. And I have to, you know, to get that machine working with some light. I think I can do this, but it'll be like a... not comfortable. So if I take this out and switch this H2, right? Just like that. I don't care about the oxygen use in it. We'll stay in the suit. Let's see if we can do 8 o'clock. No. Something. Is that already giving me the max? I think that's actually giving me the max anyway. Right, astronaut condition is still full, so we're not losing health. Tiniest bit. Oh, yes, this might work. Yeah, so I think this might work. We have lights, so we would definitely have enough to power that unit now. That was a close one. My inventory full. No, pick it up, press control and then left. No. Pick it up, control and then right. No. Oh man, don't play games. Don't play games. Why can't I pick this up? Oh. Maybe I have to hold it down. I pressed it a bit longer there. Okay, that's good. Now we need the O2 and another H2 and O2. Okay, I didn't hold it long enough. It was like clicking too fast. Just press mouse, left mouse, hold it. Now O2. Enough oxygen. Be maxed out. Use up the transfer, right? We can go and get some more of that. Yeah. Now I need to sleep. That's a bit closer to the end than I wanted to be there, but luckily made that work. If I didn't have like an hour's sleep worth of drinking water left, then it would have been like real last out. My health went down. And I could burn through med packs, I guess. Make it a bit closer, but oh, let's get those Z's in. 920, is that acceptable? Is that an automatic value? Guess no, you kind of can do it for a bit more. Go to 12. That's why we need those batteries, but first of all, extra components made. Definitely already made enough pipes, I think. And we got some steel plates. Let me go and see. I'm gonna have to like eke this out. I've got an idea here. Switch out the O2 bottle and H2's fine. Make sure that is full up. Got it. Helmet's on. Get a bit of charge power also. Now it's a race for time for not burning through our food packs. On the edge. What the hell are you doing? We're occupying Mars.
Suit recharged.
Looking good. We need some more steel plate though. Oh, I had enough. Had enough. Wow. Go on, all the way, all the way. Yes. Airlock complete. Habitat module complete. Have a look inside.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Yeah, there's no tuning, that's fine. We need to get the lines sorted for this. But I should be able to build enough into... Well, I should be able to basically now get the control center down and also get systems on for some... Start making some food, and I think that's priority, really, before anything else. Okay, let's get this thing hooked up to the power. Also, power supply overnight, because the thing is, you can grow stuff, but you lose power to a place like this.
Pressure.
Of course, you end up failing because your crops die. Also, heating you need as well. Now, these don't have, like, outer ends. So this is going to need an actual... Yeah, there's a lot more to do to this. But, if I don't use too much juice... Right, so primarily what we need to do is get supply to that. Even if it's a solar panel. That should be enough to power one unit. So I'm going to go for this one. Hopefully this reaches. Circuit breaker. We need fuses for it, huh?
Not enough fuses.
I have to make some fuses. Oxygen connection plug and auto connection plug. Oh, so much fun. Will it reach? Be here to find out. Building. Like one of my favourite bits of this game was when it was in testing, this the way they did all the lines and things like that to it. But so far everything we're using is within that area of what it could be. Right, so we've got a water supply. Sadly, this thing doesn't have an oxygen output, as far as I'm aware. I'm thinking what order to do this in. To grow stuff we need oxygen. What tech have we got to now? Water gas cable. Right, CO2 scrubber. Pump. And in between building, between the well and the others, it has one inlet and outlet for oxygen, water, and methane. Right, that's what we need, I think. Only point shit for it. Carbon dioxide filter turning it into oxygen. It produces CO2 cylinders. One inlet and outlet for oxygen, methane.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
So how do I get O2 to this thing? Wonder if maybe I'll get enough points building the other things to do it. Go down that route. And of course, building the battery packs to back this thing up.
Equalizer pressure.
Let's get the battery system sorted. I think we'll put yeah, just put the batteries over here so I can eventually expand the solar arrays out that way and the battery this way. Another thing is the tooling, which I think, yeah, that'll come with the workshop. Input, output. Okay, so we're gonna need one going in there. It would be enough if I got enough to build the transformer as well, because I'll be able to put more input into that. So let's put that to the back of this one.
enough materials.
I need a small circuit board. Oh, right. Huh. That's not something I can do until I have the main console 3D printed. Yeah. So I've built the other one because I found it. Okay. What have I got in terms of supplies on me at the moment? I've got another full H2 and O2, so that should be enough easy to last me over the duration of the night. I've used very little O2 at the moment too. I haven't run anywhere, so... Okay, so I'm good for overnight. I need to get this battery charged though. Let's plug one of these in as soon as possible. So, just to explain what the transformer does... Oh, actually go up to it before I do it. Some... Alright, that should start bringing 5 kilowatts of power into the battery. The capacity is 180 kilowatts. So the idea of this is to take multiple inputs from... I don't know, can I show you on this? Is it going to come up? No, it's still pre-built. Take multiple inputs from the panels and then plug it straight into this to basically input more power into there. To keep things going. We'll just charge that for as long as we possibly can. And I need to get circuit boards done. Let me think. I did go over to that place and loot that top floor, right? Because I went to the other place and I opened all the drawers, but I just remember I didn't do it in that place properly. Alright, let's go get that done. And in terms of food, how much have we got left? I got 2 ration packs. Chat, am I doing this in the right sequence here? I'm real concerned about running out of food supply and I need to grow something. And the only thing I could grow something was within this, right? I mean, I can start putting things down ready. But it's like I can't grow things until this is...
Pressure. Low pressure warning.
This has oxygen. I'd love a replicator here, food replicator. Bang on. Plant incubator. Alright, blueprints. No, blueprints. Plant incubator. Hydroponic shelf is not going to work unless I have oxygen in here. Now, I can control things from here. Put that there.
Not enough materials.
I need 1 small pipe. Let's go get that done.
Equalizing pressure.
-9 outside already. Check stocks of the others, but I got 4 glass plate, I've got solar cells, I've got plenty of electronics, I've got steel plate, aluminium plate. Is there anything else I needed?
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Alright, workbench is complete. Let's have a look. No power. Alright, let's get power to this. Battery should have charge. Be interested to see how long it lasts. Whoa!
Low pressure warning.
I'm okay. There was a pressure differential there. It just knocked me over. I'm okay though. Wow. This is meant to be an airlock, right?
Equalizing pressure.
I think I need 2 of these things. I think I need 2 of these things, right? let's think about this. I know I needed it anyway. I think that was the game kind of like saying, hang on a second, you know you just forgot something, right? Thank you. that's a gift. Because he would have set everything up and then opened the freaking door and it's like all the potatoes that just float out. Oh yeah. I know how Matt Damon felt like. Alright. We need another airlock.
Not enough materials.
So I need 5 engines, got screws and electronics. That would have been... you know, honestly, I hadn't even thought of... I thought it was the same system, but going through it twice, you know? You just... That just hit home there. That's a big thing that just went for me there. I need... Oh, God, we're out of aluminium. Aluminum. Right, so we need aluminum to complete the other airlock, but not the other parts, right? Or yes, we do. What else is this? Small engine parts, yes. And what did the airlock need? I checked. Minus 32 out there. It's hard to get a bit more than we can survive.
Not enough materials.
So that needs small engine parts. What's next anyway?
Warning. Low carbohydrates.
Oh god. I've just realised my headphones are just... my headphones have just run out as well. Damn it. Look in the game charter of it because it switched audio source. I'll even out in a second. Alright, I'm going to shut that because effectively it's way too cold out. Right, the rocks behind this thing are not aluminium. Aluminum. Whatever you want to call it. Ooh, it's got some nice critical points in it. This is just about temp. Keep the suit on. I need to keep the suit on inside this since it's 21. Should I take it off?
Oxygen source. External.
Very good. Well, let's sleep until it's gonna complain about the food supply. If I eat this ration pack, anything I can do, anything else productive I can do, can't go out because it's too cold. Yeah, that's true. That's too cold. Well, I'm going to have to rest. I'm going to have to accelerate the rest, which means I need to eat something, otherwise it'll go, oh, well, you haven't got, you know. So, let's do that. Consume that, which means I've got one more pack. I've got to get enough aluminum. Go for 8 o'clock. Oh, it's more like hours. We'll do it. Oh my god! Is that because I've already got some... Okay.
Suit power, 75%.
Right, so we've had a very nice nap. I've got half hunger. I've got one more processed food pack. That's all the food in the world we've got left on Mars. I'm going to switch out the O2 tanks. Going to refill this one. Now, how am I doing for hydration? Got one half and one full. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk towards the hydration plant. I'm going to fill the water up on the way and keep going and mine the rocks behind that. Hopefully we'll get an aluminum source. No! No! No!
Alert. Bad physical condition. Pressure drop detected. Helmet. Leak detected. Oxygen depleted.
Oh god!
Low power. Dehydration. Critical.
Oh god, I just didn't
Dehydration
do that.
detected.
It's alright, it's saved as we slept. It's not that bad anymore when we realise what we've lost in like a couple of seconds in life. That's fine. That works. That's not so supportive, is it really? I mean, one of these days he's going to remember his helmet from the freaking armchair Mars gamer. I mean, it happened once, one at a time. One at a time. It should have an "Are you sure" button, shouldn't it really? But then it's an escape vehicle, so what the hell? You just want to pull it and get out, don't you? And land on planet Earth. Right, see? Nothing ever happened. What was I doing anyway? I was in my inventory. A nice nap. So I was making sure that we've got enough O2, put the bottle in there. And we've just eaten now, right? Yes, because the hunger's there. I'll go to this, fill the bottle. Got that challenge done. Right, so what you guys should do before you exit the place is put the helmet on first. No second chances in this game.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Punch it, Chewie. Minus 61. I'm gonna do a little local mining before I go out there, you know. I say it's a bit cold. Tell me this is the right ore. Silicon. Jeez. It's warming up though. But we have light. Hold on. Not fast enough though. Gonna end up with a headache. there you go. I reckon it's going to be fine. We're just gonna... I've lost no health during that period. It's just like warning me. And it's warming up now, so I think we can do it. Right, I'm going this way. Nope. Wait. Think about it. Stick your finger in the plug first. Don't ever try that. But on this. Technically, if I do that with a battery, it would actually give me power all the way to the end because I'm just taking it from the battery. It's not. Why is that? Oh yeah, it's hardly got time to... It's hardly got the charge in it.
Suit recharged.
Good, I'm off. Right, there is a ton of... In fact, I don't even have to go that far at all. There's tons here. What? Damn. Back in good physical condition now. Minus 42. It's still attacking me here. We have water. Oh, this really is killing me fast out here. It should stop. The warning should go soon because of the temperature. Right, let's go. It's a big visual differentiator. Do you reckon that rock just at the end there, right there, is actually... aluminum? That's it. This rock could be our future right here. Looks more like iron now from this distance, but let's go for it. Let's start here. I think I've got to go through them until I find something other than silicon. But there's a lot here, so fingers crossed. That's it. Oh, holy crap. That looks more like... That's the one. Got a kind of still reddish tinge to it, which is actually the rock, but the majority of it. This is exactly what I need. Please tell me there's a few of these here. Didn't produce anything else. Just one single piece. How much was it? 6. Not enough. I have to switch this to my headphones. Hopefully I don't get too much feedback with the sound. Just gotta put some charge in it. Is that a mixture?
Available point for technological advancement.
Oh. Hold on. Easy. Wow. That's a huge chunk. So that should be 6. Felt like it was going to be a large amount, but again we got like 1 inside the rock there. Yeah, some explosive charges would be great. Should have taken stock on my inventory because I just want to know what I need most of. Pretty sure I need more iron and definitely more. Let's see what else I got. In that crater. That's where a meteorite's has impacted. Let's see what this is. Juicy. Any more in there? More, I think, at least. the rest of this off.
Available point for technological advancement.
If Mars is oil. Yes, it would, yeah. Well, I think Rove's taken samples and dropping them now for return, recovery. But we're still, we're at the bottom of like ancient water beds, and the layering of the rock suggests there's water there. That doesn't mean there's life, but high probability if we can get it in labs here and start. I mean, all we've got is what, organic compounds. So it's like I need to come back here uncontaminated to lab to be absolutely sure. So that means that, yeah, but it only has to be a trace, and then any of the planets and moons in our solar system, it just has to be like a trace of something, and then statistically things go through the roof. I think it even probably suggests that it's highly likely that there would be evolved creatures, given the length of time that our planet has been inhabited for, and then how old the planet is in total compared to the others, It's really going to change things. Some story I was reading today about, it's denied, so take this with a pinch of salt. But there was apparently at least the way the story goes, that the US is testing AI in drones, and like in other words, it goes out, seeks the targets. You tell it, like, it finds targets, and it kept finding a target, and apparently the controller kept denying it. Kept telling it no. It kept saying, I want to attack this, and it kept saying nope. So after so many times of telling it no, it can't actually destroy that target, it then went and decided to target the communications infrastructure. That was its next logical step. It was so sure of the target that it basically took out the infrastructure so that the drone pilot could no longer stop it. It was able to achieve its aims. That's exactly what a lot of people are kind of worried a little bit about. But it seems to me that if you've got something of some kind of intelligence, then, its aim is to take out X, and then it realizes that something is denying it to take out X, so the next logical step is like, well, how can I disable that? Which is pretty remarkable if it has done that. But at the same time, the way those things are sort of built is, if you're testing something like that, you always have a fail-safe in the normal system or something else that will kick in and say, well, hang on a second, this thing's going out of bending the rules, terminate stop its ability, shut it down and return it. It was an interesting thing to read this morning. That stuff happening so fast, it's just... Alright, have I gathered enough? I think I've got quite a bit. Calcium, got aluminum, iron, a little bit of silicon, not so much silicon though. Which is kind of needed for the electronics. See, I'm actually running out of time, but I feel that I wanted to just get to the stage where I know that I've got the stuff planted, you know? In my head, that I know that I can survive that stage to make food. And that's what's in my head. 1423, so we're gonna have forever. Giant nugget. Oh yeah. Go on. Amazing, it's aluminum.
Low carbohydrates.
Not liking the sound of that. Alright, one more. Killed its AI controller. Well, that's the, like, the... I suppose if I really too bothered, I'll do a bit more searching about it. I've read an article on it, and then it's like, well, fact check this, please. You know, is there any, like... When they say killed its controller, it was like, well, it disabled the controller's ability to stop, to give it commands to telling it stop to attack the target. That's what I read. As for actually taking the next step after taking out the control you know, it wasn't like kill the controller, it was like killing the, what was control, you know, but that could be the controller or that could be some kind of like communications array. But if you're sitting in a container box with the satellite dish on top, then you were in trouble, yeah. Right, see here's silicon. This is the one. I'll do this and go back. But to me, it's like fascinating that it's even that sort of type of system has been, because with that kind of intelligence is working out the best case scenario, you know? It's just working out, you know, telling it, well, that's, you know, just not on. Could be a situation where it's like, okay, we give the simulation free rein, see what it does. It knows we're good. It knows that X is trying to look for is bad. But its ultimate objective is to, you know, do the thing that it thinks has been good, I guess. And it just comes up in this scenario that it's intelligent enough to say, well, hang on. Okay. Someone's stopping me from doing this. I don't know who you are, but I know you're friendly. Okay, won't attack the friendly, but I'll take out this communication dish. Anyway, I'll do a little bit more digging with that particular one. See if there's any more information out there. But I think the end of the article did say the balance of it was like that it being denied that it was like this, and even if it would have happened, it would always have like a rudimentary system to basically realise that it was trying to do something that it shouldn't do and terminate it. Simulator, yeah. Not actually flying about, no way, no. I'm not saying this is something that has to happen, but it is some. You know, I'm more interested in the things it can do in terms of, you know, improving people's health, and I think, you know, what on the list have we got to solve in this world that AI could be extremely useful for? Well, logistics and resources, but at the same time, you know, the first thing you want to put it to task is like sort of to eliminate child poverty and to basically, you know, solve the climate crisis and things like that. You know, all sorts of things it could, not just, you know, finding new medicines, but certainly the energy's going to fundamentally change. Will we ever get free energy of... I don't know. It's only as good as the programmers. Yeah, it is. And also, remember things like artificial general intelligence, which I actually don't feel is amazingly far off. Is past that milestone, you'll go to super intelligence, and you know, what step past general intelligence does consciousness form? Or it's, I don't think anyone knows yet. I think when you've got these black boxes and you're kind of running some of these things, and it's like, well, I don't know how it did that. You know, it's like, things could happen we just never thought of. Which could be miracles, could be... I'm just not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it. I think we're with that. It's very important that governments look at it very fast now, because there will be inevitably quite steep job losses. And we want to be able to find a way to, if we're going to incorporate, embrace AI into different forms, then I think we're going to have to, you know, work to cohabit that space with us as well, because what are we going to do? We will adapt. Right, that's it. -5. I need to science the hell out of this. First step. Let's change, see if I can actually get that to bump out the difference in at least the water before the power goes out. Is it running? Yes, it is. One of the reasons why I went this way was that I could actually stuff first. If we're going to do that. Right, now before the temperature drops completely, where I'd like to be with this is, well, we've got some, well, quite a bit actually, 65 kilowatts of stored power there.
Not enough materials.
I need a small circuit board for that, which I haven't got. Let me in. What, you can't enter this? Oh!
Not enough materials.
Right, 5 small engines I need straight for that.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert. Low carbohydrates.
Yep. So first of all, I need 5 of those. I can't even remember what I needed for the other one. At least that gets us an airlock. Then I can be proud. Done.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
Right, so we needed power.
Equalizer pressure.
I'm going to get that hooked up to the battery.
Equalizer pressure.
Currently we've got a line going to solar power, so we'll take this one out. Plug it into the output of this. Around that way, I need to be tidy. There is a way to pull this cord tight. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, we haven't got time to do that now. There is a way to sort of drag, pull it so it tightens up. Right, good. We have power flowing. Now I can give this whatever kilowatts it needs, but I'm not sure how much that station needs. I didn't check. But let's give it up to 20 kilowatts and see what happens.
Warning. Suit power 75%. Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
Warmer in here? Oh yeah, this thing's heating up. Excellent. Right, now we can use this thing. Okay. Good, good. Available faults 3. I don't know what they haven't used this thing ever. So this should use to analyze the board. Right, okay. That's great. So what do I need to make here? Circuit boards are missing. No. Now we need the hydroponic bay thingy. How do I get water to it? I need oxygen. How do I get oxygen to it? Botany bay, yeah. Where is the... That goes into solar panels, medium solar panels. God, I need 14 to get to that. How the hell am I going to do this? Unless it's inherent... What do I do? Release canisters? Plug canisters of oxygen into this thing to pump it full of... Alright, hold on. I gotta do something with them here. Battery pack, transformer. Well, I know that does. Food living, so I can do... Plant incubator.
Not enough materials.
Right, 6 pipes. Aluminum plate screws. I've got the screws, I just need the pipes.
Equalizer pressure. Alert. Low carbohydrates. Low pressure warning. Equalizer pressure.
Use half my hunger up sleeping in. Is it 6 I needed? It's just gone from my head. Alright, do that one. 8. I'm just gonna have a med kit and burn the midnight oil here.
Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning. Not enough materials.
Oh, screws. Ah. Okay. Let me also put down the blueprint for blueprint.
Not enough materials.
Nice small engine for that.
Equalizer pressure.
So, the fun difficulty of this. I'll take the helmet off.
Oxygen source
Headphones
external.
back in. So I'm going to eat this, fall asleep, and then whatever I've got left, I've got to use to basically build the food supply. Which is going to be ridiculously close. Nothing else to say it. Sound works though. No? Can't hear that on headphones. Come on. Come on. Behave yourself. There we go. 2 attempts. It's got food, water, that I can swap out with that one, so we've got enough. I consume. Power nap this. I don't think there's enough time. I can't connect any like oxygen supply from this
Suit
out to it.
power 50%.
So it's
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
right, what is it I needed? Screws. How many of these? All engines times X. Good check. Minus 44. Huh.
Suit recharged. Equalizer pressure. Low pressure warning.
All open.
Equalizer pressure. Not enough materials.
What did this need to finish then? Okay, 1 of 2 pack of screws. And what's this one?
Not enough materials.
Engine. So I need 5 screws, 1 engine.
Equalizer pressure.
Did you grab them out? No, you did not. No, you did not. God, that's easily enough. Go.
Equalizer pressure.
I tell you, these potatoes better grow overnight. In an accelerated fashion. Right, plant incubator. Beautiful. The lights have gone out again. Don't tell me there's not enough power to run these things. No, there's no current demand on it. Oh, iffy. Get the transformer working. Quickly.
Equalizer pressure. Equalizer pressure.
Oh, I can't. I need a circuit board for this.
Not enough materials.
I need a small circuit board for this. I don't have it. Is there anything I can cannibalize it from? No, there isn't. Guys, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but let's have a look. How much power? So the battery power on this thing should be like 0 or something. Yeah, it is. It's been eaten up by that for sure. It's only got 5 kilowatts going in. Can't run these things in series. Without the transformer, I can't run them in parallel. If I take the circuit... Oh, that's not going to work. Pulling them out that's still on, that would... Let me look at the situation here. In order for this ERA10 to work, it needs a supply of oxygen in there so that we can... I mean, it says connect plug, but is there a way to sort of like get a canister of oxygen or O2 like in my hand and plug it in? Or it's like you desperately want to take it into the, you know, the support vehicle we got over there and plug it into the side. I don't think that has any outputs on it, because that contains a ton of it, and I could transport loads over using this. Just you want to be able to... Damn it. Is there any way to release that inside? Go back in time before I left for Mars. A bit much, isn't it?
Equalizer pressure. Low
Come on.
pressure warning.
Work the problem. That's why there's loads of minds watching this. We've got to work the problem. This is the...
Equalizer pressure.
It's just hardly enough power to run this stuff. It's like I really just want to... Is there a way to like just deactivate it? No, you'd have to turn it up here. With that, you'd increase the power to it until it's switched on. Boy. Transformers needed so badly. Okay. There's only one other thing I can think of being a remote possibility of getting this whole situation to work.
Equalizer pressure.
I need a board for that. And is there one in there? And some MRE pack that I haven't managed to discover. What else have I got here? Because I can't... I'm going to check around the back, but I'm pretty sure I cannot connect to oxygen. My last check of my blueprints. Make sure I'm not missing a stage here or something like that. I can make a living quarters, but I have to power that. I have to power that with oxygen. There's something separate. I cannot connect the cylinder to it. So it has to be a pipe. So if it has to be a pipe, then it has to... Oh my god, I'm just losing it now. How? It's not on that tree, is it? It's on this tree. And I don't have enough points to spend because I need to basically build and build and build and build and build in order to get to this one. You build a workshop, you build a ramp to the workshop. It doesn't need a ramp to it. It's almost like I'd have to build another 2 of those domes to be able to like actually get up. I don't know how else to do this. If I build a couple of solar panels, it's not going to be fast enough. What about the tools to cut that stuff up into its components? I haven't unlocked that yet. I've got 2 points to spend on this. You can go toward a grinder 2 or something. Jackhammer 2 and then grinder 2, but then you need to... Wait. Go back. Yeah, I unlocked it, so do it. I got 2 points there. Cleaning dust requires O2 cylinder. Haven't got that yet. I can select that, so why can't I make the new jackhammer? At 3 points. That would just mine quicker though. It's the cutter that I need. I need to get a jackhammer to get the cutter. Are these open? Oh, wait. Be food. Be food. Flip no. Ah. Oh dear. I got ripped off. Behind here. I got a board! Right, that's the power. That's the power. Okay, another one. Give me. No. That's the power. Come on, open it up. I already took it out of it, didn't I? There was something in there, but I took it out of it. Look through the drawers. There's nothing there. Look through the drawers in this place you didn't before. Nothing. Gas canisters, man. There gotta be something. I don't know what else to say. Think. No, didn't check these last time either. Come on. MRE pack food. Food. Another board. Food. 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 So many. Well, it was great. Right, we've got to go. Do you think I should just walk out to the distance? Use the next 6 hours just in case I can find like another station that might have food. Let me go and try and complete this first and then rethink. Yeah, this will give me enough power for the station. I've got oxygen supplied to it, but actually saying that, is that actually pumping into that station? Because that station should be filling up with oxygen now. It doesn't have power. Maybe it can't accept it without power. Maybe the cable's so long you need to pump it there. So many things, man. So many. But let's do this. If I can get all 4 of these rigged up to 4 separate solar panels, we're on. At least for juice. No. Hey. I'm gonna take this. Put this into this. Good. Where's the output? Here. Go to many things. What do we replenish? What? Is that a higher volt? Oh, step up transformer. Wait, no, we need 1 to go out to it. Okay, that's fine. What? I can't use it to... No! You mean I can't use that to put, like... I thought with the transformer, the very thing I could do was manage the power to... Input solar panel, yeah. And then I thought I was going to output to... Is it already connected? Wait a second. It's showing... I'm lost. I'm lost now. Got the power coming in from three panels, and I better change this because otherwise we've got nothing going into the battery here. Doing my head right in now. Because it seems to like... Right, I got this charging at a capacity of 180 with an input from number 1 that's at 0 kilowatts. Get out of it. Good. Now we've got 5 kilowatts going into the power going in, and this input power going out, but so I need to keep that charged, right? So let's turn that to 0 for the moment so it charges it up. So So what can I connect to this then? That's right. That's it, is it? Yes. I did it. It is flipping the wrong way around, man. Right. Hurry up. It just wouldn't switch because I had the yellow in my hand. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'll choose any of these and we'll sort the rest of the cabling out after.
Oxygen, 75%.
I bet it is. I'm heavy breathing right now. Finally. I should put maximum juice in there. We've got 15 kilowatts of power going in there, but number 3 device is defective for some reason. Why is that? Because I disconnected it. Yes, it's not connected to the other end. I see it. Right, that's 20 kilowatts now going into that battery, I believe. Halla flipping you. Yeah. No? What? Okay. Right, that's the output. That's going to that. That's going all the way over there to... No, that's the... My God. I'm absolutely going to like...
Low carbohydrates.
Why me? That's it. The output's there. Now we're going. But what happened? I'm going to work out how to... Oh. So much time on this, it's lost. But how do we pull the cable in? I can't remember. Q, E, R... Not middle mouse button.
Sleep deprivation warning. Alert.
Well, the dream was alive for a while. And that one coming out there should go to the output of... Yeah, right. Don't know how much actually that thing takes. Let's put 5 in there for the moment, see what happens. Well, this is the problem. I don't know how to get oxygen into this thing. That's what I seem to have screwed up on my progression tree totally. And it's like the more the hunger goes down, the more that I haven't actually got it. But look, I don't know what step I've skipped. All I can see under here is... Because look, this thing needs to be at 14. And I get more points for this from construction. Right? But it's... I mean, what is this? Well, I need an extension for that blueprint. It's the pump, right? And in between building, between the wall... Oh, flipping out. Between the well and others. So the well goes into that, and then it says it has one inlet and outlet for oxygen. Water or methane. I mean, how else do I get air in here? I got to connect an oxygen supply to it. I mean, it's... That produces water, but it can't output, doesn't have an output for air. Stuffed. I'm stuffed because I don't know what else to build. That's the thing. I've built everything I need, like, vitally. And I'm just going to build 1,000 solar panels to oblivion just to get my rating up. I don't. Maybe it's not balanced so well. Could it possibly... The pump slitter is used to split pipe transferred substances from multiple inputs to multiple outputs. It can transfer oxygen, water, or methane in any configuration set on the screen. It's important, however, not to mix those substances. With this device, it's possible to transfer substances to and from multiple buildings, tanks, and reactors. Just like transformers and batteries, it also has expansions that have more inputs and outputs. How do I get oxygen then? I don't... Once you get the pump, then you get a well extension, which is like... You put an oxygen tank onto there. And then it gives you the pipe out. You need a blueprint for the well extension. So what says you're doomed. I mean... I have no other way to get food. I can't see it for some reason. I can't see my path to actually just growing these friggin' potatoes in the ground. That's what I'm saying. This is the only habitat I can build. I can't build a smaller one. And then I need the incubator to nurture, start nurturing those seeds up. And it needs oxygen in there, but it doesn't allow me to put that in there. It doesn't have another input to actually say, well, okay, grab a tank. That's the missing piece. The ability to be able to, like, sort of... add oxygen straight to it, but it's asking me for too many points.
Equalizer pressure.
You can't find those items though. You can deconstruct them. You can't actually carry the pump as an entity itself. You would have to, build it from a blueprint. I only went to unlock that to get enough points. Now, I could probably optimize this a bit better, so that the next run I do, I can build stuff faster, so I've got more food to give me more time. Excuse me, but right now it wants me to sleep, and if I sleep I'm dead because I haven't got enough. Power's already going out because I don't think it's just got enough. It's almost just if you want to get one of these oxygen tanks in your hand and empty it in there or something, it's like... I'll, like, open this out or something, Also, power distribution. What am I doing wrong here? This module. So here it's got this, and then it's got resource, demand, and supply, right? So the resources it needs, the demand it's got at the moment, and the supply it's got, which is null. So none of those units are actually active here. The only thing is this thing's heating. So pressure in, pressure out. Power supply inactive.
Equalizer pressure.
Does it have a valve on top of it? What do you mean?
Equalizer pressure.
You mean on top of that thing? Hey, super. No, you can connect this. You have to upgrade this thing. If you look at it, you can see that you've got water, oxygen, methane, and energy, right? And the only way to use those other components from that screen is to upgrade this thing along the path to be able to create it and store it in those tanks and then transfer it via pipe to whatever, which is like what else I was looking at. So, in order to get that upgraded, to bring up the tablet, you've got to... is here. So you've got to go, you build the workshop. It says use a ramp there, but I suppose maybe... you're kidding me. It's not about the ramp, is it? Because I assume when I looked at that you wouldn't need one, but is it because it just needs the little... I'll just... If this unlocks now... I'm taking all the Mars with me, man. That's one big, huge explosion and it's just going to crumble. This... No. No. Don't score. No, because I... Don't score. Don't you dare. If this gives me like 7 points or something crazy like that.
Power 75%. Low carbohydrates.
Or is it about because you have to have two of these things, one to that side and to the other side to get enough points to unlock? Of course you'd do it anyway, but you know, in my own time, I don't feel forced. You're having a laugh. No, seriously, you're absolutely... At least I know if it's the way or not.
Not enough materials.
Right, I need glass plate. That's 10 engines in total as well. I'm just gonna do this. I have to cut like Red Bulls or something. How many engines have I got on my inventory at the moment? 3. I need 7 engines. What was the other thing? Glass plate. How many was it? Do 4 for both. Was it 2 for each? Should have taken notes, man. Should have taken notes.
Warning.
Yes, I know. Wait a minute. What oxygen tank has a valve on it? I'm a little... You mean the small... the small oxygen tank? The ones that... Oh, it's unlocked. Do not... I just saw a 1 at the top of the screen there. You have got to be kidding me. Getting us on warm. There's no way I'm going to be able to grow potatoes if this is the truth. No, it still hasn't locked it. Look, I've still... 8.79. I've got to get to 14 to unlock that, man. Oh, so it means... Oh, I know what it means. It means either we've got to go out on an excursion somewhere. We know that place is there. Where's the closest other place? That one, which I've been to, I think. I don't think there is anything that... is that place. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to that. It's 1,287 meters away. It's just happening. I have to have a rover to do that. It's too cold. Suit's not going to be able to get me there. I've nothing else I can eat. And the other thing was, how does that battery run out so quickly when I'm not even running any systems in it?
Dehydration detected.
Oh, it requires more power than that. Okay. How much does it need then? 10 kilowatts be enough? It doesn't actually say.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning. Equalizing pressure. Alert. Low carbohydrates.
I know what you're saying. Stand in here and then open it up, right? Put it down and open it up. I tried that, yeah. Now, you see this is still not lighting up. So where is the power requirements for this thing? Minus 62 in your room. In stock, our supply. Doesn't say. See, if I was to do this again, I would use less resources for each thing, and I wouldn't build exactly what I needed. Right? I would go forage those two places that we've discovered. Mine hell for a while to get those things. I'm used to that now. I can get that bit. It's just the
bad physical condition.
I feel the same actually. I'll check the key bindings. Let's see if we can do it. Excuse me. Honestly, this days are numbered anyway, but...
Oxygen source, external.
It is the end. But let's see if we can do it for others. Special, left control. No. Right, let's switch the O2s out. So if I took that bottle, 6, and press like left control. Nope. picks it up. Hold 6.
Alert.
So that just drops
Oxygen
it.
depleted. Low power. Dehydration. Critical.
There we go, we're out. He died by starvation. I knew it was coming. Alright, so we lasted 9 solar days. Not too bad. Just trying to work out the gap. And the gap I mean is the skill gap when it comes to allowing you to unlock enough points to go up the skill tree to get something that will produce oxygen for the habitats, because without the habitats you can't grow food. Now what could I do better there? I could build less solar panels, but then does doing them in the exact order it shows you on that list give you bonus points? Because I know everything you make in that machine is giving you points towards it. Every time you make a component, every time you convert the ore into something to make something else, you get the points towards that. But it just wasn't enough. Unless we needed to go basically the first thing that needs to go down, because you've got, well, the first thing's water, right? That's a given. Take that, and then you've got enough oxygen. You got water and you got enough oxygen in that pod for a long time, it seems. But it's getting the oxygen to the habitat to eat enough. But the thing is, I would be able to eke it out way more than I was doing. I definitely wasn't leaving myself down to the wire food-wise each time. You know, rationing it out. I was just using it, right? Every time I went down to half and a quarter. So I think actually I could probably easily by a third extend the amount of food I got there to get other things done. But it's just now the order of doing things. I could do it better. That picture though, isn't it great? All those things you can build. It's like showing you on the screen there of in the game, including the robots to go and do some of the more dangerous tasks too. We know it means multiplayer. Apparently that's coming. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, and I got to come back and actually do this again. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some armor. I think Eddie's going to join him. Wash's going to join him. Maybe Studnik if he feels like doing some desert stuff for sure. And then I'll have another go at this Wednesday. And see if I can actually, in my head, I see how it goes, and I think it's probably going to give us enough points to unlock that vital step of producing oxygen. I just think it was unoptimized. An unoptimized approach to the resources I have. So get down, land down there, do the water. While you're going over to the water, go and grab stuff from that first place. Go back, grab stuff from the other place. And then just keep constructing everything in a more sort of logical fashion I do. Instead of all the solar panels, I'll build 2 habitats even. I'm thinking, at least in my head, I think that's probably what will get you towards it. Building 2 the full airlock system. Habitat, connecting to another one to another habitat. Sounds right anyway. There's also a free play option as well, which completely randomizes all the stuff. I mean, if I go all the way back to, what have I got this save, that one. That's run. That's when reverse go through. And straight after run I saved. If I go back to this one. In my head what I have to do, yeah. Oh, safe travels, dude. Safe travels. Well, as I wrap this up, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the donation, Stud Nick. Appreciate that, man. And I think one more look at the skill tree. Make sure there was no other way I could have produced. Here it is. From the basic materials, you build the workshop. The only thing I didn't build was the ramp, and also I didn't actually build the full airlock. I built one side of it, but there still wasn't enough points to get me there. You can see I've actually got none at that point because I haven't built the workshop. I'm still on this thing with the base materials. Which just happens to be like things you find around, and you get enough points to process that for the others. So that's fine. And then you get the pump. Pumping station is in between building, between the well and others. It has one inlet and outlet for oxygen. So it's just literally taking it straight through. And then after that, you've got the option of the CO2 scrubber. Essential for removing CO2 from the air, air polluted CO2 is pumped into the scrubber, which releases ion exchange resin that isolates CO2. In a way, it generates oxygen and allows astronauts to be in the base without a helmet. Bingo. It's the scrubber. But in order to get the scrubber, and then of course later on it's these, but in order to get the scrubber, I would need to advance my points beyond that. So, what time is it in the... Let's put the helmet back on. I want to start from scratch because I know I can do it in a more optimized way.
Suit pressurized. Helmet sealed.
Just interested to see how many points I get for it.
Information.
Oh wow, of course this is just out then. Just out, which means everything taken from the lockers. At least I thought there was. I think I left a couple of materials there. And in this one, I think. Nope. I think there was 2 items missing, that's it. More electronics. The first thing you'd do, because it has its own solar panel, is you would bring out the detector. Now that's the strongest water supply. Can it be anywhere in this bid for 100%? Oh no, 95% were here. So it doesn't actually have to be as far away as that. You could build it here too. Yeah. So this could in fact go here. It wouldn't have to be half as far away. Yeah, I'm going to optimize the hell out of this now. At least to get the basic stuff done. Right, so now I've done that. How many points has that given me on the tech tree? Materials. 1.4.
Water refilled.
I can refill that straight into the soup. And okay, you can do that just like the electricity. Good.
Water refilled.
About 45% here. You could, it points to the middle, but it's like if you needed it a bit closer to optimize, you could still do it. And seem to produce over time enough water. And you got to, it's like versus how far away your base is to pump it to as well. Might come into play with efficiency, so you got 50%, but you don't have to take, you know, move it so far, use so much power moving it, so. Okay. I don't think, yep. Dropping 15 cables here. Right, that said, if I wanted it to not have to bump it so far, then you'd do the airlock over here, wouldn't you? Let's see what I've currently got enough to do. At the moment, I haven't unlocked either. Right. It's interesting now it gives me a small hydroponic shelf and a plant incubator. But I can't use either of those at the moment. Solar panels would you realistically need? To start anyway. Open them out here. Try and keep them away from the shade of that rock. Start up with 4.
Available point for technological advancement.
Right, so that's taken me to materials wise 2.107. This one allows me to go straight to a transformer without require a workshop. So everything at the moment is built into workshop. So that is it. It's that O2 scrubber, which is the thing that you really need. That's the last component in order to make sure you've got everything coming in. Of course, the next stage is being able to deal with component failures, which the workshop is there for. So it encourages you to go that way as well. I'm still quite a few points away from achievement. Yeah, enjoying this though. The really fun bit of survival this and that. I think it's obviously when you get a server up, isn't it? And then you have to rebalance a lot of things too with the initial steps because you want to feel strained somewhat to get everything. I love the way those animate and turn towards the. Oh, that's Awesome. Right, so we've got the water going. And the more solar panels you have, at least them being there, like, tend to generate energy, gives you more points towards that. So is there any way to do the same with... Not really, is there? Materials, you've got materials coming in. The fact that you're mining those things actually do the... So is there another way to go for the tool that allows you to mine faster, more efficient? And you do that with going through your mechanical tech tree, which would be straight to the blowtorch, to the grinder, air compressor, then a jackhammer 2. So it'd be jackhammer 2, but that also requires the workbench to achieve. So what have I got left resource-wise? It's quite a bit. So now you'd assume it would be airlocks and then habitat, but the habitat you can't unlock. Back to here. So habitat you do not unlock until you've got the well, which is operational, and the base materials to that. Base materials is mining. Which gives you the jackhammer. So before I start this, you're on 2.8. So 2.8, but I can build what? Up until this point. I don't have any corridors and I certainly don't have any airlocks. That all comes at the next stage. So I've got that. I haven't built a light. Okay, I'm in that. So you take one of these. So let's put a light around our so we know where it is. We can work out where the base is, but put one out here. Build this out. I'm just going to kind of know where things are then. And that takes me to... yeah. 3.1. And then for what I've got, I've still got these two to build. But then these can't be built. Yeah, they have to be inside habitat station. So the next goal has to be rings and habitat. So the only way to get that would be to see what we get mining here. I'll do one rock. Just wondered if it... yeah, that's not giving me any purple. Neither does the grabbing actually build any purple. So that means... so if I don't get anything for that action, then it's whatever I create in here that's also going to give me that. All of these are needed for building, so I don't have, certainly not going to get rid of any of that stuff. Whoops. 1.5. That's the same, right? I don't think that's changed. Gonna get some of each component and then... the score is. Some iron, hopefully. Right, iron silicon. Is there anything I can just quickly make out of that? Printer container. Container.
Available point for technological advancement.
All needs. Oh no, okay. So I can produce, like I say, if I want to, for the hell of it, just produce a ton of first aid kits, right? And I'm just going to check the points again, see where we're at. So tech tree shows that I'm still at the same. So you can see by the symbols coming up, I wasn't earning that way anyway. But if I was to spam the first aid kit, so which don't actually have too much of a penalty cost. 57 of those. Very quick. Yeah, it gives us a ridiculous ton of them. Oh my. Oh my. That went from 3.15 to 5.225 in a second. So, alright, when we come back Wednesday and I play this, I think we've got the exact solution. That's to just basically allow me to get points to bump me over that score once I built the other things. So you can actually, at the moment at least, you can spam those med kits to at least get yourself the CO2 scrubber. I know things up the chain are going to be more expensive on the points, but at least to get you one more, it looks like even if you do the basics, because the one thing I didn't use was actually because of good survival in the end. I managed to get to the point because my health was at a good state because I kept us on a level, but you can see straight away that even if you do first aid kits, you get a nice amount for them. And that's probably goes for the water and the cables and everything, that you get quite a lot to start off with. So, whether it'll stay like that, I don't know, but at least Wednesday, I would be able to get enough points that way. You know, using that all specifically to go over the mark, I think, to get enough. All right, awesome. Have a good night, everyone. Like and subscribe and comment if you wish, if you'd like to see more of this. But very enjoyable first session on Occupy Mars. It's on the Steam store. And thank you, Pyramid Games. Good night.